Hello everybody, and welcome to the stream. My name is Monanex, adventurer and traveler of worlds, and today we're going to be continuing our journey through Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time. Before we begin, first of all, let me just go through the options settings. I accidentally set the master volume too low the last time. There. This should be good. Let me know if you can hear this properly, but also, Fantasy Life I has just released a new update, and it has one new option in particular: camera control. There's now a new camera option in the menu. Normally, you just have the normal camera control option, but now they added the far camera option, and this allows you to see a lot more in the distance. I'll show you when we actually get into the game. The other thing I want to mention is regarding my VOD posting on YouTube. I want to try something new, so I'll be posting the VODs for each of my streams every Monday the following week. So this VOD you're watching now, if you're watching it on YouTube, it should be visible on the Monday after the stream premiered. So if you're watching it next Monday, this was from this Thursday stream, and so forth. That's all I want to say for now. Onwards to the game. So the last time we did this, we got through chapter 4, and now all we need to do is enter the ruins and pull out the pole turnip to get to Edward once again. But since then, I've also done a little bit of leveling on the side with some of my jobs and lives. I've defeated some of the enemies in the area, though I wasn't able to find all of them. I will be getting to them once I reach the area where we will be able to defeat them. I also did a few other life leveling, including gathering the stuff I needed to complete the carpenter recipes. So if we check the quests and we go to carpenter, we have palm lumber items, but also the regal set, which requires there's a certain item that can only be found in ginormous from what I'm aware of. So if we go into the craft menu, let me just double check which items they are. Carpenter has bed, sofa, table, low table, chair, chest. Okay, I think I know what to do now. Let's go, yes. The regal set, the bed, sofa, table, low table, chair, and chest. There they are. They require Haniwa stones, which can only be found in the desert region of Ginormous, so that's one reason for you to go there. But yeah, I managed to gather them all off screen, and we're going to be crafting them all for the quests that we need. So let us start with this chair right here. We already have our buddies right here to help us, both Kunugi and Cherry, and we're good to go. We're probably going to be making perfects of these, but let's give it a try. Oh, wrong button. Anyways, let's give this a try. Here we go. Let's see. Excellent. Hold and... nice. Perfect. Yeah, I was expecting a perfect. Yep. Perfect. Regal chair. Top tier. And that's another quest stuff done. I'm just gonna be crafting these on stream, so don't mind me. While I'm crafting these, I want to know, how's your day going so far? I hope your Thursday is going well. Alright, next to table. And hold. Excellent. And hold again. Great. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of grinding on screen, both with companions and with my lives. In fact, I even got a couple of companions' lives to their max spawn level. Oh, speaking of level up, we leveled to level 15. And on the topic of a level up, as soon as the challenge, there we go. Let's go to the skill board. There's nothing here I'm gonna want to unlock quite yet. However, in the other trees, there is stuff I do want to unlock. Starting with, let's see. Yeah, here we are. Let's see. Yeah, no, that's a master rank. Which one's the expert lock? Let's see. Max HP. I think I'm gonna save for now the paladin tree, but the hunter, oh boy. We're gonna unlock our special skill here. There we go, lightning shot. That is our special skill for hunter. And then for these trees right here, we're gonna get the Orebreaker power up. I think that wasn't the one I wanted. Let's see. Critical damage up. We can't access any of that yet. Reduces the SP. Yeah, I did a little bit of leveling off screen. I think this is it. Let's see, 36. I did level farmer a lot. And there are some ways that you can level farmer without actually doing some farming on your own farm. There are some crops around the world you can get, both in ginormous and faraway islands, so there's that as well. Let's see. Oh yeah, the special skill. Yep, upturn the earth. That's the special skill of the farmer. Let's see. We also gain a special skill at master. Special attack damage. 10% item drop rate could be useful, but I'll hold off for now. Blacksmith. Let's see. Yeah, I was going down this path, but I'm gonna save for now. Alright, let's get back to crafting the rest of the items that we need for the quests. We already got one of this and one of that. What do I want to do next? Let's do the regal chest. Actually, no, the low table. Yeah, let's do that next. Let's begin. Excellent. Tab and excellent again. And did not need to use my special that time. Pretty good. Perfecto. Perfect regal low table. I'm not sure if perfect furniture has any differences between the normal furniture. Actually, before we do anything else with the crafting, I actually want to show you how we're doing so far. I should summon Hagram first. Let's gather all of those goddess wishes for the day. Yeah, this function is very useful. But yeah, I got some additional infrastructure made. I got another house, this time for Cherry, our second carpenter. I got a bridge going over here. And then we did some tasks. And then we got our farm over here. This is basically one of the ways you could do. One of the things you can do to level up. And also with this update came a new change. Originally, you could only... Planting the seed and watering were only one button. But now, planting the seed and watering are now a separate button. So that's nice. In terms of how we do our seed planting, we simply plant all the seeds. Oh, that was a quick plant. That's amazing. Wow. That's pretty useful. Then we water our crops like so. And that should be that. Now, the thing with crops in this game, if you plant them yourself, they are on essentially a 30-minute clock, real world time. So, I'm gonna set myself a little timer here, and we'll come back to these crops in about 30 minutes or so. In the meantime, let us head back to our house and finish up the crafting stuff. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll do the sofa next up. Alright, let's do this. Oh, wrong station. Great, okay, that's fine. Hold it, and excellent. Hold it again. Excellent. Yep, this is pretty easy, with companions helping us, of course. Regal sofa is done. Onwards to the next. Oh, we got a level up as well. That's nice. Let's do the Regal chest next. That's a higher difficulty recipe, but I don't think we'll have any problem doing it. Oh, wrong station. And hold it. Excellent. And great. And oh, and hold it again. Excellent. And and great. Nice. What are we gonna get? Still perfect. This is amazing. Alright. And Kanuki also reached level 23 as well. And I gained another level. Very good. Next, the last recipe that we need to do, the Regal bed. Let's get to it then. Excellent. And hold. Oh, wrong station. Great, okay. Phew. And great. 3 hammers and hold it. Alright. Okay. That was pretty good. Perfect. Top tier Regal bed. And Cherry reached level 30. And I reached level 18 as a carpenter. And there are the rest of our quests. That should be all of them now, except for the basics of carpentry with palm lumber. Give me a second. I'm just gonna get myself a drink of water. If you have not gotten any water yet, make sure to get a drink. It's good for your body and your mind and your voice if you're talking a lot, like me. Okay, let's see. Yeah, no, that's it. We just need to make more stuff with palm lumber in the future. And we probably will. But for now, that should be all. So, yeah, we're gonna keep receiving these. Oh, Laura, what do you have for us?
Here, this is for you.
Monanex, I want you to have this. You know you can count on me, right? Of course, Laura, I can always count on you. Let's see what you gave us. Ooh, you gave us... Oh yeah, you gave us one of your strangelings again. Speaking of which, let me just swap to my paladin attire. We have now, because of the stuff I did off screen with making the new infrastructure like the bridge and the second house, we now have our 3rd star. Well done, your island rating is now 3 stars. I feel like I'm starting to get my pet back. Is there anything I can help you with? Oh, reverting strangelings. Did I forgot to revert. Honey Bunny, thank you so much for the follow. I greatly appreciate it. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, I forgot to do Coco Lantern. I'll do him a little later on. But yeah, we're playing Fantasy Life I right now. How's your day going so far? Howdy, you're welcome. Yeah, welcome to the channel. Anyways, we're just about to head back to the past. Thanks so much for the warm welcome. Of course, of course. By the way, have you played this game before, or are you interested in getting it? I'm just curious. I myself have played the game on the 3DS. It's going pretty great for me. I'm glad to hear it, honey. Anyways, one of the things, they just released an update for the game that, among other things, it altered the camera. So, earlier, oh, that woman is down there. So, earlier, like when I was first starting the game on stream, there was this one woman right over here, this one old lady. Now, I'm more of a Life is Strange person. Ah, I see. Yeah, I've heard great things about that game series as well, but I haven't gotten around to buying it yet. So this old lady mentions the angel tree. Back before the update, you could not see the angel tree at all. However, now we can see the angel tree. They have a wider view camera, which allows us to see a lot more of the environment than just this. You can even see the nap dragon in the distance over there. That little dragon over there. Yeah, I think that's the nap dragon. I don't know why. Yeah, my cursor doesn't seem to be working for some reason. Now it is. But yeah, that's the nap dragon over there. And over here is the angel tree. But yeah, this camera is a big quality of life update for the game. And I'm really glad that they added it. By the way, does the artwork also get included in your self-promo rule? Yes. Pretty much anything. Please do not self-promote your own artwork at all. If you're just saying that you did, if you're streaming and you, let's say, you just finished with a stream, you're welcome to say, like, what you did. Yeah, nah, I won't, yeah. Yeah, thank you so much for reading the rules. I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I always make sure to read the rules when I am in someone else's stream, so that way I can respect their policies. Yeah. But yeah, I'm guessing you're an artist. I do a lot of my own assets. I make them on my own. I made my VTuber character. I drew them up. I also made most of the stream assets you see here, with the exception of some of the Fantasy Life stuff. Basically, the border right here, like around the screen, and the background currently. But it's possible for me to get in touch. It is possible. But is it possible for me to get in touch with you? You're welcome to message me on my socials if you want to do that, but please do not self-promote yourself here. Yeah. Although I will say that I'm not able to accept any commissions right now, like, in terms of, like, having a commission done for me. I'm not able to do that right now. I just want to let you know right now in case that's what you're looking for. But yeah, I won't. Okay, good. But anyways, we're back here. We're here with Carpenter Life.
Hey, buddy. Huh?
So what's up? Let's report our progress so far.
Oh, sure.
You sure are working hard. Let me check your progress. We completed a lot of tasks, including making a lot of furniture. And for doing all of that, we have ranked up from apprentice to adept carpenter. Do you have an IG account? IG account, I don't know what that means, honey.
Good job, buddy.
Good job, buddy, you made it. You're now an adept carpenter. I can smell it. The unmistakable scent. You're becoming one with the sawdust. Don't worry, that's a good thing. Instagram. No, I do not have an Instagram account. My 2 socials are in my stream bio. So basically, I do have a Twitter, I do have a Blue Sky, and I do have a Discord as well. Well done for making it this far. Here's something special from me to you. We've received our rank up rewards, which includes a cherry saw and a set of equipment for the adept rank. Very nice. Let's change our equipment to that right now. Let's see, what is it? Yeah, it's like a little beetle. Although I do like the older cap a lot more. So I'm probably going to change most of my stuff. Hold on, let me just also, while I'm here. Yeah, Discord. Yeah, so yeah, I do have a Discord. If you want it, I can provide it at a later time, or you can ask me on my other socials, so we can talk there. But yeah, please no self-promo. Thank you so much for understanding. Let's see. Favorite this. Shoes. Yeah, where was I? Let's see. Yeah, Discord would be great. Yeah. Discord is one of my main platforms. I think it might just be because that's the platform I typically use a lot. So yeah. Let's change my, no, not the quest, the outfits. I'm going to change my hat back to the original green hat. Why is my controller? There we go. Alright, adept song skills complete.
Ain't that something?
Look, if you said no self-promo one more time, I might do it. Okay. I'll stop mentioning it, because at the end of the day, I'm here to stream the game and for people to enjoy, so we're gonna do just that. But yeah, what games are you interested, honey? I'm just curious. Yeah, you said you liked Life is Strange. Are there any other games that particularly tickle your fancy? And while you're answering that, I'm going to start crafting some stuff. Mostly story-based games, some more so like visual novel, point-and-click type of games. And that's interesting. Like Split Fiction. That's a good game. I've been interested in it, though I do not have it yet, and I don't know who I'd collab with if I were to do Split Fiction. But yeah, I heard it's getting a Switch to release. It's a pretty good game from what I've seen. There are a lot of references. I'm not gonna spoil anything, but yeah, that's a good game to check out. Let's see. Oh yeah, Iron Hammer. Let's see if we can make no, we need pine lumber first. Alright, fair enough. Let's make some pine lumber. And there we go. You can do it with me if you want to. Typically, if I'm collabing with someone, I'd rather collab with someone I know well, but yeah. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's get to crafting those logs. There we go, excellent. And there we go, excellent again. And hold. Alright, very nice. Like, Fantasy Life is one of my favorite games. I'm not gonna say my Discord in here for now. I can probably, if you have another social, I can mention it there, but please, I won't say my Discord here. I will, if I do get a Discord server, I'll probably have a Discord function, but I don't have a server ready right now. And I don't feel like I'd be ready for it. Let's see. What were we doing again? Oh, yeah. Can you just whisper me? I'll probably do so after stream, to be honest. I want to focus on the game right now. Thank you so much for understanding. Anyways, let's try and craft this hammer. Or I could just drop mine. Please do not drop yours. I do not want you getting in trouble in case someone else is in here. I just want to make sure everyone is safe and comfortable here. Yeah, no worries, yeah. Alright, let's see if we got a perfect with this hammer. Yep, perfect hammer. Yep. This is the very best hammer we can make right now. Oh, hold on. Let me just, yeah. I'm gonna equip that new iron hammer right now. Oh, well, you know what? I already made a couple of iron hammers. Whoopsie. What was I gonna make then? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the iron saw. A pine saw, rather. Edible pine saw. Let's craft this. Just one for ourselves at first. Hold it. And there we go. Excellent. And hold it. Excellent again. Oh. Hold it. Tap, tap. Excellent. And we did not even need to use our special this time. Perfect. Top tier iron saw. And we've reached level 19 in carpentry. Nice. Okay. So, let's say I'm gonna craft another one of these. If I were to do so, I could actually equip this onto my companions right now if I wanted to. Yeah, see here, top tier iron saw. Yeah, that's much better for Kanugi at the moment. And yeah, let us craft another one of these babies. Alright, tap, 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 and hold. Great. Double tap. Excellent. Oh, excellent. Nice. Alright. Perfect. Top tier once again. Now, all that's left to do is to craft one more for myself. Yeah, craft one more of these for myself, but I'm going to make sure I equip Cherry with it. I do like that you can now equip weapons into tools for crafting through the menu function. That's gonna make things a whole lot easier. But yeah, this is way better than what we have so far. Let us start. And good. Okay, that's fine. Hold it. And excellent. Great. And that does it. That's going to be the saw that I end up using for the most part. Alright, pine saw crafted. And we've reached level 20. Amazing. And then I'm going to... Actually, wait, I'll do that later. Equipment, then. Now we can equip ourselves with this saw. That's going to boost our carpentry tremendously. Also, the skill board. Yeah, we got some new skills now. Allows us to use... Unlock the ability to remake a carpentry item. I'll learn this. And then for blacksmith, I'm going to learn the extra materials. Hills node. This is something that you could do in the original Fantasy Life as well. You can add extra materials to add different effects to items, though they were different in the 3DS version of the game. In the 3DS version, it was different per item. I believe for blacksmithing, it was different gems. And for tailoring, it was these little stickers. But now the stickers seem to be universal to everything. So yeah, Apple Leaks are now universal to everything, not just tailoring recipes, but also every recipe. Oh, hold on, Apple Leaks are used for armor, but stickers are now used for weapons. That's new. That is very new. Okay. And then the same thing for carpentry. Alright. Let me just get some water. Okay. Let's see what quest we have next. Let's see. Forced set. And the cherry saw. Yeah, I'll craft the cherry saw at a later point. For now, let's get some better tools crafted for ourselves. Let's see. Yeah, we're definitely want to get an iron axe for sure. And we can now craft the best one. And see, this now is a slot for extra materials. So yeah, we have a Tanuko sticker already, but we're not going to use any stickers for now. Let us simply craft the item. Tap, hold it, and excellent. Tap, tap. Great. And great again. Nice. And perfect. We got ourselves a notable top-tier pine axe. Cherry gained a level, and so did I. Alright, let's take a look. I'm going to, let's see. Yeah, goodbye. Oak axe. Hello, pine axe. Yeah, that's gonna be a notable boost to our wood cutting. Mining cherry bow. Let's see. We can now craft ourselves a better bow as well. So I'm going to craft the pine bow if it requires silk. And that requires a tailor or Marco shop silk. How much silk do I need for the recipe? Let me just double check. Oh, hold on, there are now different logs now. Cherry. So these must be elemental stuff. I see. And then pine bow. Let's see, that requires, yeah, just one silk, thankfully. Let's go and gather that silk from Marco's shop. Well, not gather it, more so buy it from Marco's shop and sell what we don't need.
Have a look-see.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, tools. I'm gonna be selling... Let's take a look at what we have. Yeah, we got a few bronze hose. Top tier iron hammer. I'm gonna sell this one. And then... what else can I sell? We got some silver claymores I don't need, but yeah. I think I'm just gonna sell the one item for now.
Need
And
something,
then
eh?
let's buy some... By the way, you can buy seeds from his shop for farming, from Marco's shop if you need any. But for now, we need silk from Marco's shop. Does he have... Yeah, 1 silk thread. Yeah, that's perfect.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Alright, let us head on out and craft the item. Hello, Fern. This island is always full of new surprises. Indeed, indeed. Alright, let's craft ourselves that new bow. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah. A fishing rod we could craft, but I don't need it right away, so... Yeah, for now, let us craft ourselves that notable pine bow. Oh. Still requires silk. Well, I guess we won't be able to craft it for a bit. And not complaining too much. There's still a lot of stuff we could do without doing it. But let us go and organize our party beforehand. Yeah, let's go talk to Boyle. Let's organize our party. For now, I have Shia, Laura, and Douglas in the party, though I might swap them out at some point to give others some time to level. Yeah, should I give Fern some time in the spotlight? Yeah, I'll give her time another time.
Back again.
She'll get her time to shine early. Alright. Oh yeah, the request board, I almost forgot about that. Alright, our base camp is now level 6. We gained ourselves an additional farm slot, an additional islander house slot, and 100 Celestia's gifts as a result. And now it is time that we do a little bit of open world. Actually, wait. My timer says about 3 minutes. Those crops are going to be ready, so... And I've almost forgot to get myself the promotion from the hunter because I did most of the tasks, so let's go to our life master for now and get that rank up first.
Good to see you.
Good to see you. You and Tabari are improving your marksmanship. I am proud of you.
Need something?
If you need something, I'm here to listen. And I'm here to report.
Okay.
Alright, let us check your progress. Alright, for all of the tasks we've done as Hunter so far, we've earned enough stars to rank up from Apprentice to Adept. Nice. And a little more to spare.
Nice work.
From this day on, you are an Adept Hunter. Remember to save your arrows to protect those around you. If you do, they are certain to find their mark. Take this, a celebration of your hard work. And we received our rank up rewards, a cherry bow, as well as the typical marksman set. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm currently equipped with just the bronze set for now. Though I'm probably gonna have to make myself some iron armor as well. Yeah, that might be a good idea to do before we go and continue the story. But we now have ourselves another outfit set as well. Hold on. Let me just change the outfit. Where is it? Yeah, this is better than what we can currently equip right now, so I'll equip that for now. Yeah, marksman set. Has pretty good stats on it. Carpenters. I forgot to like this. Marksman's. And then let's see. Where's the other? Yeah, there's the marksman's sandals. And then the marksman's Yeah, there we go, the marksman's glove. And yeah, let's go into our outfits as well. I'm going to change this to the hunter's glove to the marksman's glove. Yeah, there we go. Actually, I do like the hunter's glove a lot more, just the aesthetic of it being an archery glove. And then, in terms... there's a timer. So, yeah. I'll head back to our farm in just a moment to see how our base, rather, to see how our crops are going to progress. But yeah, let us head back to our... oops, wrong button. Let's head back to our farm. Yeah, here we go. Yep, we're heading back to our farm. And we're gonna be doing a little bit... yeah. The seeds have grown, let us water them, yeah. This is the first stage of progress, so... once the seeds are ready to be watered, you just go up to here, you water them again. Sometimes they're ready right away. Other times it will take another stage or two. But yeah, you've got to check on them every 30 minutes. Otherwise, if you take too long to check on them after that initial 30 minutes, they are going to wither. And we do not want them to wither, so yeah, that's why we're doing this. Anyways, let's go take a look at our let's take a look at our quests. Let's see what we need to do. Oh, yeah, skill board. Alright, now we can switch our arrows to paralysis arrows now. And that's going to be very nice. We're going to want to do this a little bit. And then... SP... poison... Yep. I'm probably going to want to put some points into this branch of the tree right here. And we'll get some additional SP from that. But yeah, for the hunter quests, we need to use our paralysis arrows and defeat Sanzards, Umbral Runners, Star Beetle, Ballers, Stellaroids, Frosty Radishes, Snow Beetle Ballers, Black Panthers, most of which can be found in the next world, in the next area, in the next story chapter we're headed to in later on. But for now, while we're waiting, hold on. Why does my controller... seems my controller is having a little bit of drift. But that's not going to stop us. Let us head over to Ginormous. We've got a lot of stuff to do there. Yep, here we are. Let us go and find some sand lizards in the desert to take care of what we need to do for the desert stuff. And then we're gonna be going on a little bit of another shrine expedition. Oh, well, oh yeah, I almost forgot. There is this dungeon over here. This is somewhere where we need to go because in here is one of our objectives, not for a quest, more so for finding something that I'm wanting to find. Another strangeling in a dungeon.
Okay,
Yeah,
ready to run.
they're the sand lizards right there. Let me just charge up. There we go. There we go. Defeat 3 monsters. Oh, that's a daily task. Did not check my daily tasks for today. Alright, 30. Nice. But I do want to make sure I use my paralysis arrows as much as possible. But that should be 5 Sanzards so far. We got some spookies right here. These spookies can be a bit dangerous. There we go. Hold on.
Show me what you got.
Oh, yeah, these spookies are dangerous. Even at... Oh, yeah, that's probably because I haven't equipped my party members yet with any good gear, so I'm gonna need to use food to keep them alive. So, yeah. Sorry about that, Douglas. And then... Actually... Douglas... Yeah, you have the mining gear, so... That's probably not a good defense. So, anyways, I did not get to use my paralysis arrows yet. So, yeah, let's...
Ha! Let's do this!
And... wait for it. Invincibility. There we go.
That wasn't so bad.
Indeed, it was not so bad at all. We got some more sand lizards
Let's do
right
this.
here. Charge up and another charge attack for the paralysis arrows. Perfect.
That wasn't so
Double
bad.
hit. Okay. Further into this cave, we should have, yes, another blue strangeling chest. Let's see who's inside. It's a black wolf doll. Oh! I am Fang, a mercenary hailing from the forest of Elderwood. Oh, relax. I won't bite. We got ourselves our first mercenary companion, the black wolf doll, Fang, which we will have to change back to normal later. And we also got some sun clusters as a little bit of a bonus as well. But yeah, you could find this very early on in the game if you wanted to. I was just holding off. I was just doing other stuff. Let's see. The map. Yeah, let's head on out of the cave. We're done with the sand lizards for the quest. No, we just need one more. Which means we might need to find some umbral runners. I don't know where they exactly are, so we might have to go do a little bit of the main story to find them, because the level where they might be in ginormous is a bit higher level than where I am at currently. At least equipment-wise it is. But we should have some more sand lizards somewhere around here. Let's see.
Let's do this!
Oh no, those are sharks. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna want to mess with them. Yeah, those are sand lizards, though. Let's see.
Ha! Let's do
Our
this!
special's ready, but I'm not gonna use it quite yet. There we go. Lizards of the shore completed. Pierce the storm. A tingling sensation. Yeah, paralysis is a third of the way done, nearly. We need to use our special... No, we do not need to use our special, actually. But yeah, no. We got the strangeling from this area. So, there is some more stuff that we need to do elsewhere, though. Yeah, I've marked it in advance, so I know where we need to go. So, let us head on over to Drake Snout Range and get the next strangeling. We're gonna be jumping around the place, but yeah, this camera, the new camera option, the far camera option. Oh, see the race. Ooh, I do like this challenge. And it's a new one I discovered, but it's not really a challenge as so much as it is like just watching how things play out. It's a tale of the tortoise and the hare. And if you know about the story, you pretty much know how this plays out. But watch. Wait for it. The turtle wins! Yep, there he is. Yeah, that never gets old. It's not really a challenge. It's one of those pleasant surprises is that you'd see in a Dragon Quest game. Like one of those cheeky references, and Level 5 did a good job with that new event. But yeah, the wide camera, like you can now see that the towers in the distance. Like I could see the desert tower over there. I could see that big castle in the distance, and I could see another tower even. So yeah, very nice change that Level 5 has done with the far camera. I love it a lot. It's an extremely well done change. Anyways, we've arrived at our destination and found ourselves yet another strangeling. Countrywood Pot.
Hey.
I'm Orlando, the woodcutter. I cut trees. And never in my life did I think I'd turn into one. Just put me someplace in the sun. I'll relax in its rays and grow nice and tall. This strangeling, Orlando, was in the original Fantasy Life. He was a woodcutter companion, and he was found in the port city of Port Puerto. Fitting that it's near the coastal region of Ginormous where we found him. Anyways, we do have some enemies that we need to fight here as part of our quest for Hunter. We got the sand lizards out of the way. Star beetles, stellaroids, frosty radish, snow beetles, black panther, snow radish, and gold mirror. Okay. Once we're done with the shrine, I'll get to those. But for now, there is another shrine that we need to get to. And it's just across the way in front of... Speaking of stellaroids, that's perfect timing.
That's something.
And there we go. Yeah, I love the invincibility on the Hunter's arrow barrage.
Yes! We did it!
Nice, silver challenge complete. And let us, let's see, where is it? Oh, I'm a bit far from where we actually need to go.
Yay!
It's the other mountainous area that we need to head to. So, let's head on over there. Up this cliff.
Yay! We did it!
Indeed, we are doing it, Laura. So that's 2 strangelings so far. And there are only a couple more I want to find for today. Nope, we're not going to be chasing that mimic yet. But I will be chasing one of the mimics in just a moment. Here we are, Happy Shrine. And here, let's see. We got here earlier. There's the blue demon tile that we found. It looks like a samurai helmet, but it's actually a blue demon tile. This is a Destroy the Scarecrows challenge. This is why we have the Hunter now. This will make things a whole lot easier with the Whack-A-Mole minigame. We can shoot things from a distance now. With the diagonal. There we go. It's easier to just shoot things in the 4 directions, and there we go. Clear the challenge, yeah. A ranged attacker makes this a whole lot easier. And with that, we have gotten ourselves the blue demon tile, our second blacksmithing companion.
Yeah.
No need to cower like that. I'm Bray, Royal Blacksmith at Castlety. Ah, he must have been from the original game, but I did not know about that. Or he might be new to online. The online Fantasy Life game that didn't get an official release. Like, It did get a release, but it wasn't officially. From what I've read, it didn't last long in the West. People know me as the Blue Devil of Casualty, but my human face wasn't this unsettling. At least I don't think it was. We got ourselves the companion, and that's another shrine done. Let us head on over to the next shrine, because there's one more oh! We get ourselves another cutscene. Someone's memories flood into us once again. A little dragonling. What a rare sight. But these wounds, are they from human weapons? I see. You're all alone too. Oh yeah, it's the guy who we think is the same guy as the priestess. Ah! Or the priest guy. She saw me just now. She must have been afraid of my powers, just as the other humans. Leave at once or... He's healed! Thank you so much for saving him. People in the village are afraid of dragons, so I had to sneak out in order to treat his wounds. Ah, this must be Carla. That's what I believe, at least. Her appearance is very similar to how Carla looks. But they were too deep. My medicine didn't work. I'm so glad he's feeling better. You aren't afraid of me? Why would I? Oh, because the villagers call you the devil of the forest? You saved this little one's life. I don't think you're scary, but I can ask you. But I ask why you help him. That dragon would not cease crying. It was all I could do to stop it. Yeah, sure. Or maybe it's because you were lonely. Lonely? You know, I could stay a little longer and talk to you if you want. To talk? Don't be ridiculous. Oh, quit the tough guy act. I know you're a softy deep down. You know, I thought Carla was more so a villain than the priest character after I watched that first cutscene after completing one of the shrines, but no. Carla seems to not have been entirely evil, at least at first, so... Yeah, credit where credit is due. Carla, you're not as bad as I initially thought you were. Anyways, let us continue. I really like how they have these cutscenes of the priest character and Carla.
Yay! We did it!
But yeah, very nice touch. I wonder how this is going to play out. But before we see how it plays out to the fullest, we're not going to be doing this shrine. However, oh, that wasn't the shrine I was wanting to head towards. It was a shrine to the west. Yeah, those islands over there, that's where we're headed to next. But we need to get a little closer first. Almost. Alley-oop. Yeah, it's quite a long swim, but it's going to be worth it in the end. At least, I believe it will be worth it. Actually, yes it is, because we have another strangeling right over there. Yeah, let's swim on over to the island and grab this new strangeling that I marked previously. This is the Graceful Carp Banner.
Oh, I feel a bit embarrassed.
My name is Teruya. I'm an angler, but it appears I'm the one caught on the line this time. Yep, definitely so. Can't move myself around like this, but at least it feels pleasant to billow in the about in the wind. Alright, that's 4 so far. Let's see. There's one more in the shrine right here. Oh, I didn't mean to mark. Why do I keep marking these locations? How do I remove this marker? Oh yeah. I'll clear it another time. Maybe it will clear when I... Yeah, it will probably clear when I teleport here.
Well, ain't that something?
Yeah. It should clear if I just head around. Yeah, there we go. We haven't arrived at our destination. Our destination... Take out all the monsters.
Let's do this!
And... paralyzing arrows. There we go.
Yes! We did it!
Challenge cleared once again. Yeah, Douglas and Shea are gonna get some time in the spotlight. Where's the enemy? I don't know. Anyways, let's enter Lulin Shrine. This is the final one of these light path challenges, and it seems like we have a little bit of a gem fellow that we need to save this time. Alright, let's start the challenge. Okay, let's see. I think... yeah, this'll be easy. So, you walk over here. Hold on. Actually, yeah. I think I'm doing this right. I just needed to give myself a moment to think. We just snake around here. Then step on the teleport pad to teleport ourselves here. And then there we go. That's 1 out of 3. Second one, we start right over here. This is one of the more trickier ones. There's a teleport pad over there. But yeah, this should be pretty straightforward. We snake around here, go around here to the teleport pad, and from there, we just snake around here to the green tile, and that's 2 out of 3. Third one. This is the trickiest one of all of them so far. And it does require some forethought. So if we start from there... yeah, so... if we end here, we have to go around here. These walls are blocking us. We snake around here. And then from here... around... yeah, I think I know how we're gonna do this. We start by taking the low path. Yeah, I think we're doing this right. Go up here. Down. Gotta be absolutely certain I'm doing this right. Yep. We avoid the low path and take a little bit of a higher route. And then from there, we just snake around here, and presto! That's the last of the challenges. Definitely one of my favorite challenges to do. And we have yet another strangeling rescued. And this seems like another mining-related one. It is the cold crystal.
This is bad news.
What rotten luck. I came here hoping to dig up some beautiful ore. Becoming ore wasn't part of the plan. Yep, definitely wasn't part of the plan. Me? I'm Sylvia, daughter of Bray, the royal blacksmith. If that means anything to you. Alright, we got ourselves the last strangeling that I'm wanting to get from ginormous so far. But this is not where we're going to be ending things in Ginormosia. There is still a couple of things we can do here. And that first thing involves heading all the way back right, let's see, right around this area. Yes, I think this is where we're going to be heading back. Yeah, I'm going to be swapping my life real fast to Paladin because that's my higher level to them. But we're going to be riding on over to that little structure right over there. Because last time we did tried to do a structure, the enemies were a bit higher level, but we should be high enough level now. Alright, let's see what you have in stock, Dawn. Materials. I don't think we need any of this. Oh, black horse saddle. Alright, I'll take it. That's another mount. Yep. We now have ourselves a black horse we can ride whenever we want, but I'm gonna keep with my sheep for now. Anyways, there are gonna be some enemies that pop up. We need to defeat them, so let's get this over with. And there we go. There we go. And another level up. And almost done. There we go. And now that we cleared out all the enemies... Oh, thanks for the assistance. All of my underlings are out on other business, so I was starting to get worried. It's nothing special, but feel free to make our turf your home. It's the least I could offer to help return the favor. For helping out this cow, we get ourselves another teleport point and a monster settlement, our very first that we've done so far. He will offer some quests, and for doing these quests, we will receive rewards. Firstly, we get this chest, which is a sack of treasure. But yeah, if we check the map, we can now teleport here whenever we want. And there's a crafting table right over there. Pretty handy. Do you smell that? That's the smell of a legendary king spud. Since you're a treasure hunting pal, I'll let you in on the goods. Rumors has it that a big old tater only sprouts when the conditions are right. Any sort of meals you whip up with that bad boy, well, you're so friggin' tasty. They'll have ya bursting with power. Having folks to help would certainly make it easier to yank out. Hey, don't go giving me that look. It ain't like I don't got no friends or something. Yeah, this plundering panther will give you a bunch of rumors. Anyways, we also have this now. We learned in a previous stream that we could place our vegetables here to be sold. And let's see, we don't have anything yet. Yeah, we don't have anything we could sell yet, so let's put some put a couple of potatoes up here. I said a couple of our potatoes. And see how they do. It won't earn us too much right away,
Okay, ready
but it will be at least a start. And the lightning counter sure helps.
That wasn't so bad.
In a similar vein, let us head over to the desert region right over here. There's a settlement right around here that we can do as well. There are a couple of settlements actually we can actually get started with. And that little area in the plains was just one of them. The other one, and the one that we originally tried to do, before I learned that the enemies were very overpowered for our level, was this desert area, this little oasis right over here. But we should be high enough level to tackle it now.
Yay! We did it!
Alright, let's get started. And...
Here we go!
lightning counter. Yeah, lightning counter does use SP. So unless you perfect block the attack, it will cost some SP. There we go. Thank oodles. I was getting all dolled up for my date, so my hands were kind of tied. As thanks for helping me out, feel free to use Haniwa Hamlet however you like. The second settlement we freed from monsters, or the second monster settlement that we helped out. So now we can use this as a teleport point whenever we want to. And look at that, Plundering Panther's also here. Before I was over there, but now I'm over here. What? I'm a fast panther. Got a problem with that? Yep, you got that look of a bona fide treasure hunter. You're after it, aren't you? The legendary shiny geode. I've been treasure seeking for decades, so I'll give you special tips. For example, that material only turns up once in a blue moon around here. Any weapons you make out of that stuff's got power that's downright legendary. And even I haven't found one yet. It ain't like I told you about it because I wanted to go looking with ya or nothing. The Plundering Panther's such a tsundere. Anyways, from this chest we have ourselves a Haniwa Jewel. Very nice. Let's see. I think the timer I have is about to ring any second now. Yep, that's the timer. Let us, for now, head on over to the present, back to our home base. And we'll be back here soon enough, but we need to take care of our plants, and we also need to get our strangelings returned back to their human form. Wolf is here. Hello, Wolf. I hope your day is going well. We are currently playing some Fantasy Life. We have not started with the story yet, but we are just returned back from Ginormous. We're going to do some farming here. I planted some crops about an hour earlier, and they have fully grown. Occasionally, you will get a boss crop, but we haven't gotten anything yet. For now, though, I'm just going to be harvesting these as I do typically. There we go. Got some onion seeds, demon onions as well. Excellent work. And excellent. And yeah, farming is kind of peaceful, but it can also be kind of luck-based. Sometimes you'll need to get a certain boss for materials. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. And there we go. And then pumpkins. Let's use this. And let's use our new turn the earth. Excellent. Excellent. And there we go. We got a whole lot of stuff from our farm recently. Yeah, a lot of carrots, a lot of pumpkins. But no boss stuff. I did get a boss off screen, and that was the onion. Anyways, let us... Hold on, let me just change back to Paladin for a moment. And let us go revert some of our strangelings back to normal. Today is good. Glad to hear, Wolf. But yeah, we got a whole bunch of strangelings, and one I forgot to change last stream. So let's change the Cook-O-Lantern back to normal first. It now only costs 80 flowers now that we're rank 3 in our island rating. Anyways, let us restore the Cook-O-Lantern back to its original form. Now I can finally get back to the kitchen. You're a lifesaver.
You're in for a special treat.
Come in when you're hungry. I'll treat you to the best food you've ever had. Chapco has now joined our island. And he's not going to be the only one to join our island today. Next up, Fang the Black Wolf Doll. Yep, it's another wolf. Mine wolf. It feels great to move my body again. Thanks, Monanex. I could use a warm-up though. A quick lap around the island should do the trick. And Fang has joined the island, our first mercenary character. Next on the docket is Orlando.
Thank you kindly.
Thanks a bunch, Monex. I thought my woodcutting days were over.
I'll give it all
It's not much, but if you need any trees cut, just ask. I'm happy to help. And Orlando has joined the island. And next is our blue demon tile. More like a blue demon mask, but it doesn't matter. Being a strangely actually taught me something. Now I know how it feels to be made of metal.
Go ahead. Put me to work.
I'll take what I can from this experience. You need anything crafted out of steel? You come talk to me. And Bray joins the island. Two more strangelings left. The next one is our graceful carp banner.
How lovely.
Oh my, I'm back to normal, and just in the nick of time too. You see, a cat was prowling nearby with hungry eyes. I must have appeared quite tasty. Yep, thank goodness we changed you back.
Thank you very much.
To repay you for your kindness, I would like to accompany you and offer my help wherever possible. May our friendship be a long and happy one. Teruha has joined the island. And finally, our last strangeling of the day, the Cold Crystal.
Oh, thank you.
I'm back to normal? You've helped me. Thank you.
I see.
To be honest, I was feeling a bit lonely. Just a little. Sylvia has now joined our island. And with that, that's 16 strangelings total. Before we do anything else though, let us go and do a bit more exploring. Let us head back and get that pole turnip pulled out of the ground. We do have one more companion that's going to join us shortly, but they are currently in the underground area. So we'll need to catch up to them. Yeah, let's head straight over there. There, we get the show on the road officially. Yeah. Pino has been waiting long enough for us to come and get him. So we're just gonna head straight over there. Oh, I forgot this chest. Poison antidotes, that's nice. Anything over here that I missed initially? Let's see. Just a couple of roller beetles, and not much. Let's see. Yeah, we need to head through this passage, past these copper nodes, past these wolves, past these Nuka lizards, and then across the bridge. That was where we found the robot, Hagrid. And then it was here. Yes. I believe, yes, this is where the pole turnip was.
Sure.
You can leave this to me. Using farming tools is harder than it looks. Alright, pole turnip. Don't be afraid.
Huh.
Ready? And... out you go! Alright, the way is cleared. Oh. The spirit hoe disappeared. We must have used up all of the divine power that was stored within it. If you ever have another plant problem, just let me know. I'll lend you a hand.
That's great.
I quite like it here in the future. And I say that as someone who's traveled far and wide. Yeah, Pino is technically also a time traveler, because he was also in the past. Pino has officially joined the island.
All right.
No time for chit-chat. We've got to save Edward.
Extraordinary.
Yum, yum, yum. Oh. What's he into this time?
Huh?
He's slurping it up like water? Here to the rescue again. Don't worry about me. I'm fine. I think Carla meant for this to be fiery, hot, ultra spicy curry, but mixed up the spice with sugar. It's sweet and delicious. Here, try some.
No way.
I think I'll pass. Yeah, I'm gonna pass as well. But Chapter 4 is officially completed. Technically, we completed it once we were done with the island. Salt, anyone? Yeah, we'll get to the salt in a moment. For now, we have one thing that we could not have gotten to earlier that we can get to now that we started Farmer. This little turnip right over here. This onion, rather. We can now get past this if we have a buddy with 200 or higher, or if we have 200 or higher as well. So now we can remove it ourselves. Da 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 da. But yeah, now it's removed. Now we can see what was over here. We got some tropic toads right over here. We got some heelweed over here. We got a chest containing some paralysis anecdotes. And we do have some more paths. We got a seal that we can't get past right yet.
Do this.
There we go, lightning slash. Another, and then here's another rock that we could possibly get rid of. 200 or higher. Sure, we could definitely remove this. Da 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 da. Yeah, I do like that smug laugh. While we're doing some exploring, let's see. We got some great iron deposits right over here. Very nice. Can we get up here? No, we cannot. It seems like this is an area that we are unable to reach at the moment. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, there was another rock over here. Maybe we can get past it after all. But we got ourselves an apple leak that will be useful for later. But while we're traveling to the other side to get to the other area, I want to say I've been doing some reverse 1999 stuff, some story-related stuff, and I completed Bet's anecdote. And I've got to say, it's a pretty interesting anecdote story. It takes place during one of the storms, and it gives us sort of a rough estimate of what was not. It doesn't give us a rough estimate of what was going on, but Bet's story takes place during the entirety of a single storm era. So that's interesting to learn about. Let's see.
Okay,
we fall
ready
down
to
here,
rumble.
and then we run over here. Across here, we got some copper nodes right here. And then we got this giant tree right over here. Let's see, what do we need to remove it? 200 or higher. We're fine. We can do this. Da 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 da. Yeah, I love that music. Anyways, we got some more tropic toads over here. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need to get past them. We do have a great oak right over here as well. And then a chest containing 3 life cures. Nice. We haven't needed to use any of the life cures yet. Hopefully we won't need to use the life cures for a very long while. Yeah, that should be everything we're able to do right this instant. Hold on. Let me just double check. Yeah, I think I might have gotten a little bit lost through this area. Yeah, but there's nothing bad with getting lost. Anyways, let's pass the area that we got Hagrim.
Yay! We did it!
And head on down to the next floor. Yeah, we saw a big stairwell earlier. So let's head down to the next level of this massive dungeon and see what else is there to explore. It seems like we have another area. Dandelion Puff. I wonder what's over here. Seems like some sort of elevator shaft, though we can't use it quite yet. We do have some stuff over here to get. We do have a chest over there, that's very nice. And in the chest, what do we have? High HP potion. Very nice. And then we have ourselves another area. The second floor of the deep dungeon. Not the deep dungeon, but the labyrinth area. But this is probably a dungeon.
What do we have here?
Is this some sort of sapling? There's an inscription on the pot. This is the treasure trove sapling, a tree home to many spirits. You telling me that sapling's gonna grow into a tree full of spirits? Only one way to find out. We can plant it back at our base. Yep, we got ourselves a treasure grove sapling. Treasure grove saplings is another new multiplayer function. They are basically randomized dungeons. We can grow these at our base camp, and we can also obtain these through other means. Now, Dawn will sell these as well, and they can also be obtained through mimic enemies in Ginormosia. We haven't fought any of them yet, but we will get to them at a later point. And now we can also exchange fruits from at Marco's Exchange for various items as well. These can be collected from treasure groves. But now we have a new function on our weird pad. If we open it up, yeah, treasure grove functionality. I'll move this here for now. But we seem to find some old Hagrim robots over here. And a weird wall encryption as well. Spinning wheel over here, some alchemy stuff over there. An old crafting bench as well. But we do also have this on the wall.
What do we have here?
Wait, what's this? It appears to be a diagram of a cog. A cog of time? Incredible. They must have been researching this cog of time 1,000 years ago, in this very location.
Hey, pal!
Oh man, you think it's that strange cog Rem was talking about? The one she wants us to destroy? Maybe.
Whoa!
The cog is down here in the depths. I bet my bottom dosh on it. And this diagram is our precious first clue. Monanex, lend me your pad for a moment. Sure thing. Let's see. There we go. I went ahead and uploaded the schematics for you, but it's going to take a lot of time to analyze. Let's keep exploring for now. Indeed. Yeah, we still have a lot to go in exploring this labyrinth area. There's these stone statues over here. Unfortunately, we can't do anything for now until we get through this part.
Yay! We did it!
This door won't budge. It seems there are two stone statues. Must be some sort of puzzle. From the looks of it, those two statues are the key. I'll work this out. No one can solve a puzzle like I can. Oh, it's Carla again. I told you to leave! Uh-oh. Get out of here!
Whoa!
Alright, enough is enough. Quit bothering us, will ya? That's my line, you little... That's it. I'm not letting you take a step further.
Ah, what gives?
The statue. She obliterated it. Oh, my poor Clifton. Hey, you adventurers, please help my brother. I'm begging ya. The two of us. We're the Super Statue Bros. That fellow there is Clifton, or what's left of him. You need both to trigger the door. You mean we've got to repair a whole statue before we can carry on?
I've got it.
Hang on, we could probably get around the door by using that vortex. Oh no!
Hey!
Edward! Hey, where do you think you're going? Oh dear. You can't help being a nuisance, can ya? You leave me no choice. I'll put you to sleep forever! Stop! Get away from me! What are you doing to me? This is so soft. Arg!
Whoa!
Edward, quit torturing him, you monster! Of course, he got himself in trouble again. Listen up, you two. You have to find someone to repair the statue. Okay, hang in there, Edward. It seems Edward's stuck in another castle. I guess the only thing we can do right now is return to the base, so... let us just return back to base camp for now. Or rather, let's return to the depths entrance, at least to start. Yeah, nothing here, but we should return back to base, at least. Oh, it seems like developments are going on at the base camp. Oh, hey Monanex, I was just chatting with Cook here. Well, we have a lot more guild members than before. It's kind of getting cramped.
Yeah.
So that's got us thinking, why not rebuild this place into a larger, better guild office? Of course, if the construction took too long and the guild were to be closed down the whole time, our people would be in a bit of a pickle. So we're thinking of getting the whole island to work on it together and finish it in a heartbeat.
I need to ask you a favor.
Sounds good? We'll need everyone's help to finish this job. Are you in, Monanex? Alright, I'm definitely in on this one.
Thanks a lot.
Thanks, Monanex. You're a star. Alright then, let's get to work. Let's do this, Cook. Monanex?
Yes, sir!
Cook is excited to help everyone come together and work hard into the night. And after one day... yeah, I like the look of this guild office now. Thanks for working so late. You must be tired.
Nice.
But look at our incredible new guild office. Nothing is more satisfying than Job well done. Woohoo! We'll be much more comfortable working here. Built Edward his own room too, did ya? I'm sure he'll be tickled pink as soon as he's back. But yeah, we now have an even bigger guild office. Yeah, definitely a lot more comfy now. Yeah, very, very large. It looks like one of those guild offices back in Casualty even. But yeah, we got ourselves a dedicated crafting area right here in its own place. And we got ourselves a space for Edward. As soon as he returns, of course. And we can now get new eye and hair catalogs by trading goddess fruits. Or we can get them randomly via the makeover box.
Guess what?
Welcome to Marco's Bedazzling Boutique.
Have a look-see.
Marco wants to expand a bit on his lineup. Check Marco's delivery requests when you got a moment, eh?
Need something, eh?
Oh, so his shop rating is available. So we can now help Marco with his requests.
Alrighty. Marco's counting on you.
Marco's looking for some new stock. This wacky thing right here.
Need something, eh?
Okay, so his request, he needs wool
Marco's counting
and a
on you.
mushroom quiche plush. We do have some potion pluses. We will need the wool and the mushroom quiche, so we'll have to wait a little bit longer.
Need something, eh? Come back soon.
Alright, let me just get a quick drink of water. If you have not gotten any water yet, make sure to get some water right now. It's good for your body and your mind. And your voice if you're talking a lot like myself. Alright, I'm back. Before... hold on. Yeah, we need to head back to see if we can figure out how we can get the statue repaired. But before we go to the past, let us start by doing a bit of crafting to craft ourselves some better gear. If it's possible to craft any better gear at this point. Let's see, material info. How much better would it do compared to our own gear? 47 compared to... No, wait, the gear that we've already obtained is pretty much the best gear we can get at this point. But let's check our life requests at the moment. Let's see, magician, miner, woodcutter, farmer, carpenter. Yeah, blacksmith. We still need to craft some serpentine gear, some fish scale items, and the rugged set. And a silver hammer. We did get some silver earlier, so I might as well put that silver to good use. I'm just gonna craft an ordinary silver hammer. But we can now have Bray in our lineup. And we can even equip him with the hammer that we got. Yeah, we have ourselves another iron hammer, so let us give it to him. He's gonna be leveling a whole lot from this, most likely. And hold on. Okay, he doesn't have any stuff yet, so yeah, for now, we're just gonna have Magmia in the lead. Alright, here we go. Great. Hold and... Excellent! Alright, that was pretty fast. Perfect! Top tier silver hammer. And Bray has already reached level 11. Nice. And level 29 as well. Alright. Material info, we need linen. Oh, we need to head to the material shop and load up forest first. Yeah. Or the tool shop in Ginormosia. Let's see, I haven't made any of these yet. As for... let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need to make a detour shop. we're gonna need to make a detour here. Let us head on over to... Yeah, let's head to the past. And before we head back to Eternia Village, let us make a detour to Faraway Island again. As there's some stuff we need to get done here. And some secrets I want to share before we continue on with the story. Let's see. The material shop. Let's see. The material shop should be... No, it isn't here. But it is here. In Teresa Farm. I'm going to get myself a couple linen. And then we're going to be doing some exploring here to complete some of our remaining tasks. So, material shop right over here. Let's see. Silk. I thought you sold linen. Okay. Let me just double check the recipes. Let's see. What do I need? What was it that I needed to make? What we needed to make? Oh yeah, the armor. Snake. Linen. No, not signature. Material info. Lolub Forest material shop. Oh yeah, there was a material shop back in Lolub Forest. I'll show you where it is. If we head to Lolub Forest, we'll have some enemies right over here. But we will also find a material shop if we go deep enough into the woods. So, if we go around here, this is the path we went to in order to reach the Lost Woods maze. I am just going to run past all of these enemies for now.
Well, ain't that something?
Let's hope they don't... Yeah. Wow, I'm getting pretty lucky that with them not wanting to fight. Past there. We did get some roly-polies who want to fight us. There are some giant snakes over there, in case you want to fight the giant snakes. But we're not going to want to fight the giant snakes right now, no siree. Instead, we're going to be heading...
Okay, ready to run.
Yeah, we're not going to want to fight the giant snake. One more area, and we'll get to where we need to go. Run past the Applejack Apes. All the way here. There's a material shop right here, and you can get some pretty good materials as well. Some seeds for one, but for another thing, let's see. Bushy potato. Yeah, we can actually get some linen here. It can get a little bit expensive, but if you don't want to start tailoring right away, which I'm gonna hold off for now, it's a good place to get some linen. I'll purchase I'll say 6 is good to start. Oh, and a brown horse. That's gonna be expensive. I'll have to come back here later. But also, let's see. Switch location. This little area of the woods right here, there is some stuff we can do right now before we continue the story. Right down here, we go through the woods right over there, and run past the enemies right here. We want to, let's see. Well, firstly, over here is the Recluse Cherry Tree, which we need for a quest. So I'm gonna get that done
Come
right
on,
now.
buddy. Show me what you got.
Not here. Okay, it's the other side. So that's nice. There we go. Already on that. Okay.
Now things are getting exciting.
Yep, now things are really getting exciting, Laura.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Okay. Where is the sweet spots? It's over there. There we go. Yeah, we're dealing a whole lot of damage with our
Come on,
axe.
buddy. Show me what you got.
And thankfully did not switch it. Okay. Somewhere around here. Hopefully the share will restore our MP.
Now things are getting exciting.
Let's see. Where is it? There it is.
You can do it. I know you can.
Thank you so much, Shea. And godly swing. Excellent. Nice. And we got cherry nectar and a cherry branch. And we completed a couple of challenges is for woodcutter as well. And with that, let's see. Aside from the wise old sugar tree, we can now move on to the next stage. We could move on to the next stage, but I'm gonna wait just a little longer. From miner, though, we still need a little bit more stuff, which I have not been able to find within the immediate area. Let us head on upwards and onwards. If we head up north, and then we head east, we'll find ourselves at a crossing with some vine enemies.
Okay.
North
ready to
of the
rumble.
vine enemies, we'll find ourselves the angel wind tree. Let me just use an item to restore. Let's drink some honey to restore our SP a bit before tackling the wind tree. But yeah, this is the angel wind tree that you need for another one of your quests for woodcutter. We're gonna take this down while we're here. I already did it off screen, but I just want to show how you would do it.
Now things are getting exciting.
So you know, not here. Where is it?
Come
There
on,
it is.
buddy. Show me what you got.
Alright, Douglas, I am showing you exactly what I got. Alright. Let's see. Here we go.
Now things are getting exciting.
Yep, things are getting real exciting now. Okay,
Now things are getting exciting.
let's see. There it is. And charge attack. Charge chop. Excellent. Timber! And we got ourselves some Elder Wind logs. No wind essence though. I believe
Let's do this.
that's what you need to get. I think that might be what you need to get from there. Or it's just chopping the log. Let me just take a look at my quests because I managed to do it off screen. Let's see. Get an excellent on an angel elder tree once. Okay, so we just need to get an excellent. Not much else. Alright. Let us go past these trees. We'll find ourselves back at that well area where we need to kill that cherry tree monster over there. Let's head down the well real fast. And we're back here in the mines. I thought this was just a place where you can get iron ore, but there was a seal over there preventing us from proceeding further. What I did not know, or did not realize, was that there's another area over here. So I explored a bit of that. And there's some treasure over here as well. In this chest, we got some cabbage seeds. And we do have some stuff over here as well, some more duffels. We have another chest over here containing silk. And here's a level 40 mimic. Yeah, these mimics can be bad news if you don't know exactly how to deal with them. So, yeah, so we're gonna start off with a single charged attack.
Let's do this.
And from there, get out of the range. And then just continue to hit it with attacks.
There.
Ouch. Yeah, that hurt a lot. Yeah, shit. I'm definitely gonna want to heal you up right now. Yeah, thankfully we got some food that we can give to our friends to heal ourselves up. And Paladin does have a lot of health, so that's good at least.
You're the best!
Thank you so much, Shia. But really, all of you are helping me out as well, so yeah. Let's take care of the grass serpent.
Hey! Ready to rumble!
Perfect parry. Actually, it restores SP.
Yes!
I think it might be a small amount. There we go. This is why perfect parrying is so important.
Yes! We did it!
We got a giant grass serpent right over here. Yeah, let's get out of the way.
Here we go! There!
Yeah.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
And we're almost done with this giant grass serpent.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you
There we
got.
go. We got a strangeling chest, though I'm not going to open it quite yet. They'll respawn anyways. But also, I want to get the other strangelings that are not randomized from these chests. The ones that are set in the dungeons and the other ones from shrines or scattered out in the world before we do anything else. But yeah. Over here, we got some crates. And let's see, is there a chest I missed? We got some great iron ore veins. That's always a good thing. We got some straw thread over here. And then, if we head... Let's see, no chest over here. No chest over there either. We got some fluff ballers. There we go.
That wasn't so bad!
Yep, not too bad at all. We got some apples right over here. Yeah, those apples are going to be helpful. In fact, I might need to restock on mist fruit before we head out to the next story area. Douglas, I'll give you some apples. And Shay as well. There we go.
Good thing you're here.
Yep. Good thing I have all this food with me as well. Anyways, let's see. Yes, this is the area. We got some chests over here. Linen and iron ingots. But more importantly, this mining star crystal. So, I have Douglas here for a reason. When you can either assign him to mine these crystals with the X button, or for big ones like this, he'll help you as well.
My pickaxe is raring for
In
action.
fact, he'll help you with pretty much all of these. However, he won't start mining away until you start mining. If you use a search skill, it won't do anything, so you have to start mining for him to start using his skills.
You can do it!
And he'll have passes as well. Let's see. And once you start, he'll continue mining, even if you have to use a search skill.
You can do it!
So you want to be very careful when you're working with someone else like that. And work out their timing. Okay, so when it's low like this,
You can do
you'll
it!
want to wait till it's very low. But you're going to want to make sure that you deal the last blow. Yeah.
Booyah!
Okay. Let's do this. Excellent. Yeah, you want to be careful that he does not steal the last blow if you need it for a quest.
Dinner's gonna taste good tonight.
Alright, we got some faraway ore, aquamarine, wind shards, silver pickaxe as well. So, one of the mining quests was, I believe, if I remember correctly, yes, we needed to get wind mana. I got lucky enough to get the wind mana on my first go when mining this off screen. But yeah, that's nice. But you might not get exactly lucky as I did, so... Let's see, there's even more rooms over here. Let's see, iron ore, where's the way out? Yeah, that's the exit. There were some more rooms somewhere. Let's keep
Well, ain't that
exploring
something?
and see what we find. We got some more iron ore right here. I'll switch to my combat class. We got some more blue serpents over here. We got some spiders, some
Okay,
razor
ready to
beaks
rumble.
as well. Yeah, we're burned. Yeah, I definitely want to keep our characters topped. I'll just use the mist fruits to heal up Shea once again. Here we go. Yeah, we're still burning, so we do want to be careful.
Okay, ready to rumble.
There we go. There we
Come on,
go.
buddy. Show me what you got.
Okay. Let's see. Where is So we need to head further south, I guess. So this way was the right direction. Let's see, is there anything over here? Ooh, we got some forest panthers over here as well. Ouch, that hurt a lot. Lightning bolt. There we go. Yeah, this was one of the enemies needed as a hunter, so it's good that we found it now. And look at this. We found an area right here, right below where we need to go. It was teasing you right over here, but yeah, now we're here, so that's good. Let's return to the present. Let's use the linen to craft some items with it. And then we are gonna go continue our quest. So let's head into our house first. And let's get some crafting done. Alright, yeah. Yeah, we have more than enough materials. Actually, we do need a little bit more iron to get the job done. So let's craft a couple more. Yeah, I think using 5 shouldn't be too bad. Alright, here we go. Hold it. Excellent. Hold and excellent again. Very good. Perfect. Alright. 13 iron ingots. That should be more than enough. Alright. Next, let's craft the snakeskin set. Starting with the helmet. And great. And great again. We're doing very good with 2 companions helping us out with this. This is why I got more strange ones, because the companions will help you out with crafting the items. They'll make them easier to craft. Or in some cases, easier to get the perfect ranks for. Anyways, let's next move on to the boots. And hold it. Great. And great again. Yeah, it's hard to focus when you're talking and doing stuff like this. You really need the focus, but I'm just gonna continue to talk, just so that I have something going on in the background while I'm doing this. Alright, here we go. Hammer, great. Hold it, and excellent. And what do we have? Perfect. Perfect snake skin gloves. And Magmi has reached level 37. Nice. Next, the leggings, which require linen. Alright, hammer, water, priors, hammer, great. Hold it. Tap and excellent. Yeah, it really helps that you have companions, and companions with high-level tools for that matter. Alright, snakeskin leggings. We're level 14. Alright, and finally the snakeskin mail. And then that should be it for the snakeskin gear. hold it. Water fires, good. Water hold it. Nice. Yeah, that was way easier than I thought it would be. Alright, perfect. Snakeskin mail complete. Alright, we're done here for now. Yeah, Serpentine Craftsman. Although for carpentry, I could use a better bow. I'm probably gonna craft it off screen. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make that off screen. But yeah, let's equip this onto... Let's see. I'm gonna swap some equipment with our party members for just a brief moment. So let's head to the guild hall. Let's talk to Boyle.
Boyle's glad you're here.
Yep. We're gonna temporarily swap in Kanugi, our loyal carpenter companion, our combat crafter,
Everyone, follow my lead.
Where
and
to?
we're
Go
going to
back
swap
again.
out her equipment. So I originally had her in just Highland set. I'm actually going to swap that out for the snakeskin set, because that will improve her defense, and we do not need anything else. And yeah, that should do it. And then for Shea, I'll equip her with the Highlander set. So she will have the Highlander beret, the Highlander... Yeah, here, the Highlander top. I'll equip her with the Highland, the kilt. And then, hold on one sec. Sorry, I just needed to get some water. And then, let's equip her with, let's see, where's the Highlands? Yeah, the loafers. And that should do it, at least to start.
Aha!
Now
Boyle's
let's
glad you're
swap
here.
Kanugi for Douglas again. He's gonna be sticking
Ooh,
with
a
us
field trip?
for the
Whatever.
Where to?
Yeah, he's gonna be sticking with us
Back
for the
again.
remainder of this chapter. Let's also swap out Paladin. But yeah, also, before we go, let us check out this spot right here. We can place the sapling if we wanted to, but we're not going to quite yet. For now, though, we need to get back to the past to find a way to repair the statue to save Edward once again. So, let's fly with Skelegon back to Eternia Village.
My.
You look awfully flustered, dear. What's the matter?
Hey, pal!
Auntie, know anyone who can fix a broken statue?
What a pickle.
Well, I do pride myself on my artistic ability. Fixing a statue, though? That's a touch out of my league.
No way!
Yeah. We weren't asking you to fix it, Auntie. Lady Rem makes beautiful artwork. Have you thought about asking her? She's just like me when I was younger. Talented, stunning looks.
Hey, watch
Great.
it!
This story again?
Darling.
Oh, don't give me that look. Every artist wanted to work with me back then, mind you. One time, an artist even started a brawl just 'cause he wanted me as his exclusive model. But then again, Auntie Anne had an important mission to attend to. Yep, that was right. Here we go again. Alright. Phew, that was a close one. We almost got roped into another one of her scary stories. we still need to do something here, so let us... Hold on, where do we need to go next? Oh yeah, we need to head to the capital area. No, I thought it was pointing up here for a moment. But it's pretty interesting how you could see how your base is like Eternia Village in some respects. The goddess statue was right where the Mages Guild was before. Anyways, let us go see if we can talk to Rem. But yeah, this wide view camera does make a very big difference when exploring areas.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, we're friendly, Shea. Don't worry about it. And yeah, he says the same thing. Let's go straight to find Rem.
Oh, I know.
Oh, Mononex, you're back! Oh, you're looking fancy today, Growler. What's with the new collar? Isn't it great? I had Professor Camille make it with the Eternia ore we got on our adventure. It's a symbol of our friendship, right, little G? Yep, it seems to be so. It kind of reminds me of the one Skelegon has. Interesting point, Trip.
Well,
So what's our next adventure going to be? Well, we need a statue repaired. You need to repair a statue? Oh, perhaps we could try asking Paulette. Who's she?
yes.
Paulette is a master artist and creative genius. Painting, sculpting, you name it, she does it all. Paulette lives in the Tropica Isles. I'd be more than happy to show you the way.
Rem.
So she wants to go on another adventure. I should have guessed. Renoa
Your
and
Majesty.
Ashion. Ah, but Your Majesty, is it really such a terrible thing? Lady Rem has shown considerable growth throughout these little escapades. Perhaps we should trust her while keeping a watchful eye.
Huh?
Ashion, thank you. I never expected you to come to my defense. I was wrong to think of you as an evil warlord. I hope you will forgive me.
My.
An evil warlord, such a precious imagination. I don't think he was always evil, but he seems to have ill intent, I will say that. If Ashion is that confident, then I suppose... Alright, Rem, you may go.
Aw, thank you so much.
Really? Yes, I'll go get my things. Then it is settled. I'll take my leave, Your Majesty. Oh,
Hey, pal!
now's our chance. Let's ask Renoa about the cog. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yes.
The cog of time at the bottom of the giant hole? What nonsense?
Huh?
Wait, you already knew about the cog of time?
Very well.
Of course, it is part of our people's mythology. It was built by our heavenly creators, and it carries the very essence of time. There is a saying that has been passed down for generations. As the cog turns, so too does time pass in Riveria.
Ah, what
Wow,
gives?
I wonder why it's down there then. I told you the cog could not possibly be in some giant hole. It is concealed within time itself, beyond the reach of human hands. Besides, the depths supposedly extends beneath the capital, yes? But we have no underground structures here, I promise you that.
Excuse me.
On the next trip, are you coming? Oh, sorry about that.
Very well.
We can discuss this later. Go on, Rem is waiting for you. Sounds good. Let's get going. We need to head back to Skelegon, so let us return to Skelegon. I'm not gonna fast travel this time, partly to enjoy this new camera. Yeah, it's really nice that they have this lower camera angle as well, the farther reaching one.
Well, ain't that something?
Yeah, but before we go, let us get some more palm fruits fruits from the palm fruit trees. Oh yeah, another daily mission. Gather 5 fruits. Harvest a vegetable, gather 5 fruits. Catch fish we can't do quite yet, but we will get to that. Palm fruit tree. There we go. I wonder if someone needs our help. Indeed, we do need to help someone. Laura, you were there. The stone statue needs our help. Someone pinch me, because this can't be real. I'm actually going to Tropica Isles. The Isles feature in one of The Isles feature in one of our kingdom's famous legends. The Dragon's Tale.
Huh?
Dragon's Tale? Never heard of it.
Oh,
It tells
this reminds
the story
me
of a great
story.
master dragon who possessed the power to control time itself. Oh nice. I really like the details of the little cog over here. And it has similar stuff to her people. Well, Rem's people, rather. But yeah, interesting. By circling the open sky, they could go back or forwards in time, whenever they wanted.
Well,
Legends say the gods themselves appointed the Master Dragon to guard the cog of time. And apparently, the blue Tropican seas were their favorite flying spot. You could often see their shadow darting across the dunes of the shore. We should be on the lookout for that Master Dragon too, Monanex. Just don't keep your eyes glued to the ground, or you might bump into someone. Yep, I'll keep my eyes alert. But anyways, we've unlocked ourselves the next area in the story we can head to. The Tropica Isles. And thus starts Chapter 5, The Artist's Treasure Hunt. Yeah, we're gonna head over to the Tropica Isles in just a moment. Just give me one moment. Alright, we're good. Let us head on over to the Tropica Isles. This is the next area where we need to go to both for story progression, as well as some enemies we need to get for our lives. Really love this. It reminds me of Puerto even. Anyways, we got some stuff to do. Wow, this place is sure is lively. Is there a festival going on? The island is beautiful. Artists from across Bavaria set up workshops around here. Paulette's atelier should be here too. Why don't we take a look? Oh, Mr. Tour Guide, how are you doing?
Yeah?
Yo, the sailors don't believe it. But just between you and Mr. Tour Guide, there's a legendary fish out there. Mr. Tour Guide knows what Mr. Tour Guide saw. Its scales were like mad shiny, yo. Like some iced out diamond fish.
Yeah!
It sounds crazy, yo, but Mr. Tour Guide swears on the waters of Tropica Isles. It's all true. That had to be like kind of alternate dimension. Some kind of alternate dimension. Yeah. Seems this would be a prime spot for fishing. Anyways, there's a statue right here. A statue of a star. Starfish? Could be Lunaris? Hard to tell. But yeah. Oh, hold on. Stupid bot. Just gotta take care of you real fast. Gosh darn it. Store all. Oh. Bot, be gone. Alright, the bot was banned. Let me just make sure to now. I just gotta make sure the message is blocked. Remove the message. and block it. Stupid bot. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that, folks, but... yeah, that's a Stellaroid right over there. But we also got this lighthouse over here. Pretty neat. I really like the little reflection in the glass of that window. We got a bunch of ocean right over here. And we got ourselves a nice ship over here as well. We can't go on it, unfortunately, but it looks pretty neat.
Well, ain't that something?
We got an armor right here. Let's see what you're selling. Silver gear, also Tunuco armor, old dance attire, sea cape, short yellow cape. All of this is very nice. And a pirate bandana. Yeah, that's a nice looking bandana right there. We got some paintings over here as well. We can't quite look at this. But we do have some shops over here. Another material shop. So now we can get some more items. Let's see. Yeah, we can now get some fish scales if we need it. And different paints and dyes. Very interesting. Yeah, this is probably going to be for painter later on. And then here's the tool shop. Got some cherry and silver tools. We also have the HP potions. These fireworks. Let's see. We also got some more furniture pieces as well. Very nice. I wonder if we can interact with the statue. Yes, we can. A stone statue of a mermaid. What's it called when the bottom half is a human and the top half is a fish? I don't know. Let me know if you know the answer to that one, folks. We also have this gold statue of a plushling. A realistic plushling statue. So realistic, it looks like it could start talking at any moment. Yeah. We also have some bulletin board stuff that we did. Unlock at least 30 skills. And then we have... yeah, we still have some stuff to do here before we can progress that bulletin board further. But let's go check out the town. Let's see. We got another statue right here. A stone statue depicting a leaf riding the waves. Ride on, dude. Ride on. Yeah, I love that. Oh, we're getting a cutscene right here. Another statue.
Hey, pal!
What a funky looking statue.
Yes.
That's one of Paulette's sculptures. It recently won grand prize in the Tropica Isles art contest. She calls it the Buccaneer. Oh, I get it. There you see the little tiki is the Buccaneer. And then the waves, and then the little sail next to it, and then the boat and the water. Nice abstract work. Paulette's eccentricity and freedom of expression are what makes her art truly special. Her work has inspired a great many artists. She even has her own circle of dedicated fans who call themselves Letties. I guess I don't understand her vision. Yo ho, yo ho. Don't drown and drink, or the boat will sink. Hold on, hold fast, yo ho, yo ho. Too dark to see, don't look so pale. Just stumble along the winding trail, a rainbow treasure for ye, yo ho. Ah, so you see it's a pirate shanty.
This reminds me.
Hey, that
A
reminds me
story.
a lot of a book I once read. It's called The Swashbuckler's Secret. Great alliteration as well. Long ago, a pirate found themselves shipwrecked in these very isles. Legend says they buried a treasure of unimaginable beauty. Ah, that pirate right there, that must be Olivia, or a descendant of her at the very least. Her hair is pretty distinct, and that cap is also distinct as well. Same with the coat as well. But yeah, that might be Olivia. She was from the original Fantasy Life, so yeah, another nice callback. I love that story so much, I've lost count of how many times I've read it.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, I got carried away again, didn't I? Yeah, I got carried away as well. Anyways, no description for the Buccaneer statue, but we do have some more statues to examine. Right here, we got an owl. stone statue of an owl with an artsy vibe to it. Right over here, another statue of a mermaid. We got a statue of a turtle that I missed earlier. A stone statue using turtles as its motif. Maybe it's trying to hint at something, or maybe it's not. Kind of reminds me of Torterra from Pokemon, with Torterra on top, and then you find Turtwig or Grottle on top of it as well. Very interesting. We got a collector right here. We got the inn right over there as well. But let's check out... No painting right there. Kikyo's house is over here, but we don't know who she is. There's a shaman right here. I'm not here just to have fun. I'm hoping to find a proper yet enjoyable way of conducting prayer at the resort.
Yay!
Oh, hello.
We did it!
Sorry, something's been on my mind right now. Don't worry. I'm just doing some investigating myself. Let's see. The seagull statue. A stone statue of a seagull enjoying its meal. Really makes you think. It really does. Let's see, any other statue that... Most of these are probably going to say the same thing. Yeah, I think those are all the statues that we got so far. We got some paintings over here. They're all looking really nice. But it seems like something's going on with Paulette. Let's go check to see if she's here. She is. What are you... Can't you see I'm busy? What? Whoa! That curve, that color. Yes, this is it. The flash of inspiration. Whoa! This lady's freaking me out. Yeah. She's kind of in her inspiration right now. Although, yeah. A little bit away from the bird, Lady Paulette, Miss Paulette.
Excuse me.
Paulette?
Huh?
Oh, Lady Rem, what are you doing here?
Oh.
You want a statue repaired? No can do, honey. I need to find Kikyo.
Huh?
Kikyo? You mean that the famous artist who came from the Eastern Islands? I know her. She's your rival, the one person that has managed to beat you in an art competition.
Very well.
I'm still the superior artist, clearly. I've won 6 competitions. She's only won 4. But oh, it's pointless. What's the point of winning a competition if she isn't there? There's simply no challenge. Ugh.
Huh?
Please settle down. What happened exactly? She and I were supposed to compete against one another in a recent competition, but she didn't even submit a piece. I didn't think it was like her to run away from a fight, so I investigated a bit. Turns out she hasn't been home for days. Oh dear.
Aw, what gives?
She must have been turned into a strangeling. That's my exact thought, Trip. Are you saying that strangelings are really humans on the inside? That's just...
That's it!
Fantastic,
Such
please tell me more.
inspiration.
I did not expect this reaction from you about strangelings, but okay.
Well,
Do you have any idea where Kikyo might have been when she disappeared?
very well.
Of course I do. She was probably searching for the legendary pirate's treasure. Oh, the treasure that those children were singing about earlier. Kikyo had a treasure map in her house. The map had 3 X marks written on it. If she's anywhere, I bet these 3 locations. I was just about to go search for her, in fact. I see, so if this is the town, then we have 3 X marks right here. This must be a dungeon. That must be the water angel tree then. And then there's this house over here. This must be an arena where there's a boss. Alright, good to know. Bunanex, I know I'm always asking you for help, but could you please help us find Kikyo? For sure, always happy to help. If you could help us find Kikyo, I'm sure she'd be delighted to fix your statue. Was it? Yeah, it was a statue. Alright,
Hey,
let's
pal.
get going. Paulette kinda dumped all the work on us, didn't she? Oh well, as long as someone fixes the statue, plus... Yeah, it was too fast for me to read. But we do have some sugar trees. This is where you will want to go. Oh, hello. It's Johannes again. Yeah! Pierce the void! Scream into the abyss. The Death Ghost World Tour begins now! None of the peasants back home could handle our blood-curdling genius. That's why the Death Ghost is gonna take Riveria by storm, one scream at a time. Just, don't tell my mom I said that. I won't. What do you have to say? The three of us grew up together. I've known Johannes since he was the size of an itty-bitty apple. But even then, he's always had big dreams. Dante, featuring Dante from Devil May Cry. Yeah, Super Leaf, yeah. If humans find out, we're all dead meat. I hate pretending to be a human. All I want to do is scream my lungs out at gigs. Yeah, it's glad to see these fellows again. Oh, here we go, a great sugar tree. This is what we need for one of our quests, the woodcutter. There we go. Yeah, everything's going well.
Now things are getting exciting.
And keep going. 2, 3, and charge chop. Excellent. We'll need at least a couple more sugar trees while we're here. So we'll need to keep our eye out for them. Let's see. But let's keep searching the beach for the treasure while we're waiting. Oh, there's a crab right here. What sounds do crabs make? Ah, whatever. Look closely at the shallow waters. Soft shell, then you'll see where you can walk. Ah, yeah. That's a good piece of advice. Durable shell, that's nice to have.
Yay! We did it!
Yeah, but I see the shallow water right here. Good tip, crab. We're moving into monster territory now, so watch out. Yep, I'll definitely have my sword ready. Let's see. I've been here before, but how?
What's up?
You okay, Rem? Oh. Nothing. I mean, I'm fine. Let's find Kikyo. Alright, sounds good. As long as you're fine. We've now obtained a treasure map, and we can use ZL to investigate the map. In the meantime, there's this cliff I missed. Maybe there's a chest here. Nope, no treasure chest. Hold on. How do we check out the map? Let's see, items, key items. Let's see, where's the map? Oh. Yeah, ZL on the map. So, we need to find the water tree first. Because I believe, if I remember correctly, great sugar tree, we need one more to get all of the woodcutter quests done. But we do have a chest right over here, but we can't reach it. We'll need to wait a little bit longer to reach it, but hold on. We got some sand surge over here.
Ready to rumble.
Perfect.
You this.
Careful, shield. There we go. Deathless has reached level 37 now. Amazing. Here is where you would find the silver ore. We're just going to do a little bit of mining on these great silver ore deposits. And Douglas is here to help as well. And wait for it. And bedrock smash. Level up. Nice. And mine and ore is complete as well for our daily mission. We do have some silver ore, but I'm just gonna mine the great silver ore deposits for now. Let's see.
Well, ain't that something?
Little shell right here. And here we have ourselves a treasure chest, inside of which is sunny cotton. Nice to have. Then over here we got ourselves a little shell. Those are stellarioids if you need them. Yeah. Let's see. Looks like we got some rocks over here that we need to examine. Kikyo? Oh wait, never mind. That's not the place we need to look. I don't see her. What about here? Oh. I seem to have found something. You might want to look at this.
Huh?
Oh, look at that. It looks like a sketchbook. Oh.
Oh,
What? Let me see.
this is it. Inspiration.
This eye-catching style, the tasteful artistry. There's no doubt about it. This is Kikyo's work. Isn't this landscape she captured beautiful? Her style has such a subdued elegance to it. I do like the Eastern inspirations. You can see the little Eastern writings. Things right over here. And you can also tell a lot of the smudges. It's a very pretty art style. Very Eastern inspired art style, I might add. You should have seen this piece. Seen the piece she submitted at the first art competition she won. It was just magnificent. Had I won the competition, I would have quit being an artist altogether.
Huh?
Really? Why?
Very well.
Up until that point, I believed that my work was singular, unparalleled. But art had begun to lose its magic. There was no more drama, no more surprises. That day I saw Kikyo's art, wham! It made my heart race.
Hey, you there.
You know what I mean, don't you? Art hits you harder than blammo. It goes wham. Yep. And that extends to music as well. When I've heard great music, it just hits the soul just right. Yeah, I do understand it. I knew I wasn't alone. Glad we could understand each other. Glad I could as well, Paulette.
Huh?
That's strange. All the other pictures in this sketchbook have been blacked out with paint. I think I'm beginning to understand why she was looking for that treasure. There's no doubt that she was here. Now, on to the next location. Alright, sounds like a plan. Alright. We do have some branches over here. We do have a cave right here we could go investigate. Let's see. Our quests. Let's see. Paladin. What do I need for Paladin? Chasing Umbral Runners. Maybe the cave will have some stuff for us to obtain. Let's run past the bitey sharks and into the cave. Find Da Vinci Cave. Da Vinci Cave. Alright, let's... This might be a good place to level.
Let's do this.
And... I need to time my block. Yeah, I need to time my block right to get lightning flash.
Was it so bad?
Yep, it wasn't. Alright, we got some stellarioids. We don't need to fight them. Let's head over here. We got some great silver ore again.
Time to get to work.
Yep, time to get to work indeed. Let's see. There's a chest over here. I'll get that as soon as we take care of this great silver ore deposit.
Now things are getting exciting.
Indeed. Things are definitely getting exciting. Almost done. Yeah, Douglas is definitely helping out.
Here you go.
Thank you. There we go. Excellent. And this chest contains some yellow paint. Nice. Okay. I think a miner at least. Are we done? Minty, great quality silver. We need to get an excellent on another one of those, so we'll have to wait a little bit longer. Let's see. Star beetle ballers. Nice. Looks like we can take care of these enemies.
Let's do this.
And yeah, this is a very good move to have. Take care of you now. Ouch. Okay. Not too bad. It's just my companions I need to worry about. Keeping them
That
alive.
wasn't so bad.
We've reached level 30 now. Nicely done. And we got some umbral runners in this cave. Okay. That white runner I do not want to beef with, if possible. Let's
do this.
There we go. Let's slash. Yeah. No, you're not getting her.
We did it.
Oh. There we go. Thank you so much. Alright. Tempest is in trouble. Let's...
Here we go. That wasn't so bad.
Alright. Let me just use some of our bowls. Douglas, you're gonna want some of these. Shea, you're also gonna want some of these apples. Umbral runners. There we go.
It's time to
Come
win.
on, buddy. Show me what you got.
We're pretty good on defense. Our allies are gonna need some gear, though. We got some sand lizards over there as well. Let's see, quests. Umbral runners, we still need a couple more. Star baller beetles, the same. Frosty radishes, black panthers, we need 3 of. And gold mirrors as well. Yeah, we're not gonna want to take care of those, want to fight those lizards enemies right now.
Yay! We did it.
Let's see, chest, red paint, that's nice. Let's see, the map. Yeah, we came from that direction. There's another room right here we could go to. Splash frogs.
Okay.
That's not too bad.
Ready to rumble.
Enemies.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Careful, Kale. Yeah, Laura's a very versatile character. I definitely recommend you have her in your party if you don't have her already. Or any paladin for that matter as a tank. Blue paint, very good. Now let's
that
head
something?
south. Let's see if we can find... First of all, is there anything on the other side of this room? Any chests? Nope, I don't think there are any more chests that we need to get. Stunning coral. Alright, let's see. We got some silver ore deposits. We got another great silver ore deposit.
I'm not holding back.
Yeah, don't hold back, Douglas. Don't hold back. Yeah, we're gonna need to mine this
Now
up.
things are getting exciting.
And almost... I'm gonna wait till it's near the end and then use my special skill. Okay, now is a good time. Bedrock Smash, level up. And great silver jackpot completed. Yeah, I'm gonna start saving my skill points again. Okay,
Ain't
let's
that something?
head, get some stunning coral. Let's get some little shells, some durable shells. And let's see where this takes us. Second floor. We got some more iron deposits right here. Hold on. I think we're done with the mining quest. Well, not yet. We still need some of those gemstones. Got some stunning coral. Some pretty coral. Some durable shells. some little shells.
Yay! We did it!
We got some more umbral runners to fight, thank goodness.
Okay, ready to rumble.
There we go. Lightning slash. Lightning slash. Take care of you.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, Laura's pretty helpful in that regard. Let's see. I do want to take out the white runner first, because it's a bigger threat.
Let's do this.
There we go. Nice. Yeah, that counter deals a lot of damage to the enemy. And with that turn, we can now take care of this enemy.
We did it!
Nice. Perfect. Excellent. And we leveled up as well.
This'll come in handy on my journey.
Laura has also reached level 43. Amazing. Yeah, Laura is definitely our MVP party member. White runners. Yeah, I'm gonna want to take you out first.
Do this.
Ouch. Ouch. Yeah, that hurts a lot.
Ready to rumble.
Okay. Let's take you out. Perfect.
See if you can handle this. Here we go.
Hold on, everyone. We're almost done.
That wasn't so bad.
Yeah, that wasn't too bad, though it did do a number to my health. I'll have some apples just to heal up. Shea, I'll give you some apples as well. Douglas, I'll give you some apples as well. Yeah, we're gonna need to restock on food after this. Okay,
Ain't that something?
we don't need to fight anymore. I believe we're done with the night runners. Yep, we are done with the night runners. We just need to take care of the other enemies around here. Let's see. Anyone else down here? We do have a treasure chest. White paint. We do have some sharks, but we don't need to fight any sharks right now. Nothing in these chests. Anything in this room? We got some silver,
We
some
did
more
it.
silver. Ooh, superior marine deposit. I'll
Time to
take
get
it.
to work.
Let's see. Nice. Yeah, this is definitely going to help. And bedrock smash. Excellent. And we've reached the next stairwell that leads to the next floor. Silver, great silver. The levels are getting a lot higher. The enemies are probably going to get a lot stronger as well. I'll probably have to do some leveling off screen if that's it. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Yay! We did it.
Oh, you must be guarding the ore. Yeah, we're definitely. We might not be able.
Come on.
Nope,
hang
nope.
in there.
We're not gonna want. We're not beefing with you. We're running. We're running. We're getting out of here. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to get to those deposits unless there's another place where we can get to those deposits. We're not gonna wanna get to those deposits without facing that guy first, and that guy is level 50. Although, wait, this superior ore
I'm not holding
respawned.
back.
Thank goodness. But I don't want to take up the entire stream, just mind this. This is something I can do
Now
off
things are getting
screen
exciting.
if need be. Anyway, so let's just... And...
You can do it.
Ore breaker, excellent. Yeah, I'll probably get to this off screen. For now, let us just continue. Sharks over there. And we're just gonna run past any enemies that we can for now. And leave Da Vinci Cave for now. Or Da Vinci Cave. but we'll be back here for certain. There's still a lot of stuff that we need to do. Like, these enemies are level 40. Laura's level 43, which helps, but I'm a little under-leveled for this portion of the dungeon. And most of my other party members are. Let's see. Oh, I did find some, let's see. Pears. We actually found some pears here. Let's see. Vital weed. Straw thread. That's good to know that there are pears here. Yeah, I'm gonna wanna remember this place for later.
Well, ain't that something?
Yeah. Let's head through here. Let me just make sure I'm not getting lost. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting lost. Not yet, at least. Yeah, good thing these umbral runners and white runners do not attack you on sight. There should be an area, let's see. Yeah. Then we head through here and around. The great silver ore. Hold on, let me just switch to minor requests. Yeah, great silver ore jackpot is done, but I might as well do some
I'm not holding
leveling right
back.
here on the way out from mining. There we go. Let's get another level up. And full breaker.
Pretty good one.
Let's see. Not here. Where is it?
You can do it! I know
See.
you can!
It's on the other side. There we go. Excellent.
You can do it!
Our bedrock smash is ready. Let us put this to good use. Bedrock smash. Excellent. And a level up. Nice. Let's see. Why am I back here? Okay, I think I'm lost. Let us just fly out to the entrance of Da Vinci Cave. And yes, you can actually teleport to the entrance of a dungeon. Shocking, I know. Anyways, let's run past We're running past the sharks who are not wanting to deal with you, but there are some pear trees out here as well. Thankfully, those sharks can't get past the water. Let's see. There's an old woman right over there. Let's see. And no. Let's see. Puffleroid is right there. There's an old lady over there, but the sharks are in the way.
Well, ain't that something?
We're just gonna do some exploring here for now. White butterflies, just a bug that's another daily task. Alright. Let us go.
Okay, ready to rumble!
Yeah, we're not gonna wanna fight you right now. Ouch. Okay, that hurt. Shea, I'm gonna wanna heal you. Yeah. Shea's definitely gonna need some healing right about now. Ooh. Let me just use a potion on you. Here we go. Alchemist.
You're the best!
You're welcome.
Let's do this!
Alright. Perfect.
Yes! We did it!
Hello. The sea looks beautiful today. It's hard to believe that's where I used to fight my battles with the fish, I mean. Ah, so you were a fisherwoman. I see. I really like the music here. It reminds me of like an N64 game. Not in like not the music, but in the sense, oh, hello, we got a level 35 Mimic here. Okay. let's take you out.
Let's do this!
Perfect. Lightning slash.
How's this?
There we go. Mimic down.
We did it!
Defeat 3 monsters is also completed. Alright. Celeste's gift. That's nice. We got ourselves another great sugar tree as well for us to chop. So let us chop this tree down. Okay, the other side. Chop, chop. Let's get to work. Yeah, I think this is the last great sugar tree that I need for the
Now
quest.
things are getting exciting!
And godly swing. Excellent. And the wise old sugar tree is complete. And we got some deep Tropica deep seawater as well. And a tortoise sticker. I'm not sure what all the stickers do, but I'm probably gonna save them for the end game. Let's see. Over here is the water tree. But let's see, I don't think we need it yet. Because I don't think we have a quest that... Hold on, quests. If we go to Woodcutter, there shouldn't be... Unless... Yeah, no, we do not need this for the next quest, so that's good at least. Hold on. It's a steel that seems to prefer being alone, probably filled with history, and lots of sea salt. Yeah, it definitely is filled with some sea salt at that. We have a material shop right here. Let's see, what do you have in store? Valuable shell. Ooh, a lot of the fishing stuff that you'd get from fishes here. Alright. Let's see. Quests. Let's see. Fearless Swordsman, Shadowy Black Panther, or Gold Mirror. Yeah, that's where a turtle is. We're not going to
Ain't
be
that
dealing with the
something?
turtle right now. Let's see. Yeah, so we just got past this island. So, second clue. Did I accidentally place a marker? No, I did not. Okay. So, there should be another clue somewhere. But I'm just going to do some exploring anyways. Because this is the first time we're going through the area, I want to make sure I clear it out as much as I can. We have some Tunugo stickers. Very nice. Let's see, this island up north. We do have some sharks we gotta take out first. Here we go. And this island right here doesn't seem to be anything of importance right here, except for maybe some pretty coral, but yeah, there might be some stuff here we might need to worry about later. If we head down south though, sand lizards. Let's see. Perfect. There we go.
Yes! We did it!
Yes. Lightning Slash is a very good ability.
We did it!
Let's see. Hopefully Duckless will get another level up soon. But now, let's see. I think... Yes, there's an island off to the side here. This might be where we need to go next. Oh wait, we passed that a bit earlier, so let's backtrack at least a little bit. Yeah, because there's a bush right over here. Enough, she isn't here. Let's move on. Alright, so there's only one X left. And that's the island right over here. So this must be where the last clue is. This is the mark on the spot, too. Let's take a good look. KQ. She's not here. How come she isn't in none of the marked spots.
Well,
Where in Riveria could Kikyo be? Maybe she's triangulating, and that's why she marked 3 X's on the map. It seems you're looking for someone. Oh well. It's that crow again. Wait, Growler, where are you going? Wait, where's little G? I think that little G's following that little crow. Right over here. I got what I needed. Oh no, Growler. Okay, good. Oh, no, it's not the dragon from... That was the same dragon we encountered. We've gotta go! That was the same dragon we encountered on the boat. Let's get out of here. Oh. It seems someone was watching us. Ah! What was that black dragon? Who invited him? Yeah, I'd like to ask the same. So yeah, we encountered the black dragon again. Is that the dragon that attacked you before? Fascinating. I think we should call it Dark Dragon. Lucky it didn't eat you. Eh?
Hey,
Not
watch it.
funny. Yeah, indeed. It was no laughing matter. Oh.
Hey, pal.
Rem, are you alright? It seems she's remembering something.
huh?
What's happening to me? I feel like I've seen this place before, but I can't remember when or where.
Hey, you there!
Your face is as pale as a ghost. Let's stop here and take a break. Yeah, let's take a little bit of a break here. Poor Growler. My Lady Rem certainly looks a bit, blah. I hope she's alright. I hope Rem's alright as well. There's something wrong with me. I just know it. Remember how I made those monsters freeze up back on Faraway Island? That wasn't the first time. It wasn't?
Well,
When I was young, I was kidnapped by bandits. But when the guards found me, the bandits were all frozen solid, as if time had stopped for them. Ah, so that's why the bandits were not able to kidnap you. Now they're decorating some park as statues covered in bird droppings, still frozen to this day. Renoa says it must have been the spirit of time who saved me, but he never let me go out alone after that. Nothing makes me happier than adventuring with Monanex and all of you. I don't want to be left behind,
I'm sorry.
but I end up causing problems for you and...
Hey, watch
What
it.
are you talking about, Rem? Think of all the times you saved our beaks from mortal danger. Yeah. Besides, we're, well, you know, I'm not good with the mushy stuff. Help me out here. We're friends.
Huh?
Friends? Us three? We're all prepared to do whatever it takes to solve this mystery. So if you're prepared for a real adventure, you'd better stick around until we find that treasure. Monanex, Trip,
Aw, thank you so much.
thank you. I can't believe how lucky I am to have friends like you. You're the best, Monanex. You too, Trip. And you're good as well. And I haven't forgot about Lil G. We'll always be best friends. Good stuff. Since Lady Rem is feeling better, let's get back to finding Kikyo. Although it is kind of dark. This might complicate things. As it happens, I've just one of my brilliant ideas. I just had one of my brilliant ideas.
Hey, you there!
What if the X on the maps aren't places where the treasure's buried, but spots where Kikyo already checked? So the X doesn't mark the spot after all. If only we had some kind of clue to go off of. Do you have any ideas? What does your archaeologist instinct tell you? Well, not from my archaeologist instinct, but just from deduction, it seems like the pirate shanty has a hint.
Oh, I know!
Now that's an idea. It's very possible that the pirate song we heard earlier might hold a clue about the treasure.
Hey, you there!
Could you sing it for us? I'll have to hear it to be sure. Don't drown in drink, or the boat will sink. Hold fast. Too dark to see, don't look so pale. Just stumble along the winding trail. A rainbow treasure for ye. Huh? Wait, that song is... What did you figure out? What, did you figure it out? Sure I did. The great Paulette has done it again. I figured it out. In a flash. Follow me. Next stop, Southwest Caves. Alright.
Well, ain't that something?
I'm not done digging yet. And let's take you out. Thank you, help. Oops.
That wasn't so bad!
Yep, no, it wasn't so bad after all. But there are gonna be stronger monsters out at dark, so let's be careful.
Ready to rumble!
There we go. And we've leveled up once again. Perfect. Take care of you as well.
That wasn't so bad!
We have a great sugar tree right over there. And before we go into the cave, there is one more island right here. Profunda Cave. I'm gonna use one of my potions to heal up Douglas. And then we're gonna do some exploring in this cave real fast. Let's see what's here. Let's see. Profunda Cave. Ooh, this is a good spot for superior
I'm not
marine
holding
ore
back.
deposits. Let's see. It's the other side. There we
Now
go.
things are getting exciting!
Yep, indeed. Things are getting exciting.
That was a pretty good one.
Nice. Alright.
Now
I think we
things
got
are
some
getting exciting!
marine items from this as well. And there we go. Excellent. Let's see. There we go. Charge attack.
That was a pretty good one.
Yep, it was. Perfect.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you
There
got.
we go. Excellent. And we got some strong fangs as well.
Well, ain't
I
that
wonder if
something?
there are any other monsters we can get for our paladin quests.
See if you can handle this!
Nice.
So bad?
There we go.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Let's see, come on. There we go.
Yes! We did it!
Got some more marine ore deposits, but I'm not gonna focus on them right now. Stellar baller beetles. I think we need more. Let me just double check. Yes, we still need more stellar baller beetles.
Okay, ready to run!
Nice. And Laura reached level 44. Excellent work.
That wasn't so bad!
Nope, it wasn't too bad at all. Let's take a look.
Yay!
Amazing marine ore deposit. Let's see. There we go. Only level 32. So we did not need to fight that golem at all. We just needed to head to a different spot to get what we needed to get. That's nice. Anyways.
Here you go.
Bedrock smash. Nice. Stone of the Deep is complete as well. We just need some more minty ore. And we need one more excellent on the superior marine ore
Time to get to
deposit.
work.
Other side. There we go. And more breaker.
My favorite part.
And Stone of the Sea complete. Now we just need some more minty ore, and that should do it for the mining quests aside from magma ore and superior red ore deposits, which are found in Ginormous somewhere, but we might have enough to rank up with miner without that. Let's see. There's a passage up north. Let's wonder where that leads. Let's take a look. Yeah, you gotta do a little bit of platforming to get to this section. A big fish shadow. I wonder what it could be by the big fish shadow. Let's see, any chests here? I don't think so. I'll check back on the way out of the cave. We got some more amazing marine ore deposits. And we found ourselves the water star crystal, so we'll have to visit here later. For now, we do have, let's see. We got some minty ore. I might want to
Time
try
to get to work.
finding one last minty ore here through the marine ore deposit. Let's see, here we go, and ore breaker.
Pretty good one.
So marine ore, purple stone. Let's see, nothing much here.
Well, ain't that something?
Just these frog enemies. Little shells. Stelloroids. We don't need to deal with the stelloroids right now. Let's see. Minty ore might be found via the silver ore deposits back in Ginormous.
Yay! We did it!
Oh, we can't jump over here. We've got to cross the bridge to get out. So let us head across the bridge and head out instead. Excellent. Alright, it's still nighttime. Hold on 1 second. Sorry about that, I just needed to get some water real fast. Got some great silver ore.
Time to get to work.
Let us... Oh, there's the spot right away. Yeah, this is gonna be really good for us. And...
This is my favorite
Whoopsie.
part.
But we did get the quality minty ore, so that was fun. And we got some elegant cloth. The elegant cloth recipe, so that's nice. But that being said, we do have something to deal with right outside of this dungeon.
Huh?
What is this place? Exactly what the sea shanty was all about. Part about stumbling through the dark was referring to this cave. The path twists and turns, hence the winding trail. The singer was stumbling along this path. Yep. Yoho Cavern. We got some more minty ore. We got ourselves some fish scales over here. But now, let us go through the Yoho Caves, the last dungeon in the area. Maybe we'll find some panthers as well. Or those frost enemies. Or they might be somewhere else, but hopefully they'll be here. Little shells. Let's see. Stunning coral. Oh, there are the snow beetle ballers if we wanted to fight them, but
Let's do this!
yeah. There we go. And there we go.
Yes!
Might as well take care of these enemies. Purple swordsman completed. Let's see. Those roly-poly swordsman enemies are no match for us. Let's see. Snowball beetle ballers are no match for our knights. All the enemies are level 30. Let's see. Map's pretty straightforward. Let us... Let's see, we got some silver ore right here. What are in these crates? These barrels, rather. Nothing. Fair enough.
Yay! We did it!
Let's head on north. Oh, these are the radishes.
Come on,
These are the
buddy.
radishes.
Show me what you got.
Perfect. There we go.
Yes!
Yeah, we now got the frostbite, which means we move a little slower while the debuff is active. It won't last for much longer, but it's good to be a paladin that doesn't need to rely on dodging and can just simply block the attack.
Okay! Ready to rumble!
And there we go. Perfect.
See if you can handle this!
There we go.
Yes! We did it!
And those are the enemies. Now all we need to do is find the panthers, and then we'll be done as soon as we get all the other enemies. Cold water tuna. That's not another lordfish, but still. Seems like there's another path, but you gotta do a little bit of platforming to reach it. Alright, Sandsards. Nothing too spectacular.
See if you can handle this!
These lizards are nothing too spectacular.
Yes, we
Let's
did it!
continue. Oh, the sand lizard might have... Oh, it did not drop something. Okay. Let's see. Splash frogs, snow beetle ballers. There's a boss off top of there. I don't think that's the boss we need to fight for Paladin, is it? Breaking the ice. Just snow radish again, and black panther, and frost radishella. So the frost radish is our next goal. We're probably gonna lose ourselves through this cave. There are two enemies up there. Okay. We got some ore deposits over here, some shells over there. A treasure chest as well. 3 silver
Ain't that
ingots.
something?
Yep, that's nice. That's a big spooky. We're not gonna want to mess with that big spooky right now. No siree, I do not want to get spooked by it. Yeah, we're gonna head around north instead. Let's see. Splash frogs, we're gonna deal with you first. Perfect. Ouch. Bombs always do wonders. Let's see. I'm up here. Gotta travel around.
Let's do this!
Alright. We're heading away from those enemies. Let's see. There are the Black Panthers, though they are much higher level than we are. So, let's start with... There we go. Let's see. Ouch. Perfect. Okay, Jekyll's is low on health. Lightning slash. Alright, only one left. There we go.
Yes! We did it!
2 of those panthers are done. And we got ourselves a hazardous flask for our trouble, so that's nice.
Yay! We did it!
How many panthers do we need to beat? Recognize 3 panthers, so we'll have to come back here. Or alternately, instead, and use, get the sack of silver, use items, let's use, actually this might be a good time to use the healing powder, because it heals all party members. And then, I'm going to be using the teleportation gate. We're going to be heading to ginormous temporarily, just to reset the encounters. And then we're going to be teleporting back to the cave to respawn the panthers. Yeah, that's something you can do if you want to fight them again. Let's see.
Okay, ready to run.
And Saintly Slash.
Time to win this!
Come on, buddy. Show me what you
Perfect. Nice. Ouch, that hurt.
got. Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Perfect.
It's time to win this!
There we go. Nice. Strangeling chest as well, but we're not gonna open it quite yet. I'm saving the Strangeling chests until after we get every other Strangeling, because they are kind of random. And you might not get the same Strangeling from the Strangeling chest each time, so I don't want to rely too much on chance.
Let's do this!
Okay, we're running. Oh, the beetle ballers are
Let's do this!
after us. Let's just keep... Excellent.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Nice. Okay.
Here we go!
Excellent.
That wasn't so bad!
Nice. Alright, so let's... Alright, not much further on this path at least. Yeah, so we must be going the right way now. Let me just use one of my potions on Douglas to make sure he's in tip-top condition.
Whew! Good thing you're here.
Yep. Ouch. That hurt.
Here we go!
Okay, I'm just gonna wait for them to come to me. Or my allies can help me
That
deal with
wasn't
it.
so bad!
Okay, Radishella. I'm going to start with you.
Let's do this!
This enemy might... Yeah, that's gonna be a tough enemy to fight. Nice!
Here we go!
We made quick work of those enemies. Sage's staff.
That wasn't so bad!
Let's see. I think that was one Radishella we needed to fight. No, it was actually 3. I'm going to move to the hallway right here. And then use the teleport gate just to exploit this and get this out of the way. I try not to use it too often, but sometimes I want to just speed things up for stream's sake. Alright. Second radish enemy we need to fight. Let's see.
Here we go!
Oh, there's one radish enemy down. 3. Okay. Let's see.
Here we go!
Let's see. There we go.
That wasn't so bad!
Alright, let's start actually with Sonic Blade.
Okay, ready to run!
Perfect.
Time to win this!
I took a lot of damage from that's for sure. Perfect. Let's see. Perfect.
Here we go.
There we go.
We did it.
I think I will use... Let's see. I'll use a potion. There we go. Only one more left to fight. Let's use the teleportation gate as per usual. Let's head back to ginormous briefly, and then use it to return back to the cave and fight the last one of these for the paladin quest. And here we go. Back here.
Huh?
Alright. And there we go. Yeah, I'm just going to just if I need to. Okay. Yeah, it's not good on these faster moving enemies. Especially the ones that are ice elemental. Alright, I'll use another one of my potions. Alright, good thing we have plenty of stock. Let's use Sonic Blade first.
Let's do this.
And then... There are two of them. Oh dear. Not good.
It's time to end this.
Ouch. Okay, let's just focus on fighting. And perfect parry. Perfect parry again. Nice. Okay,
I let my guard down.
clear this quickly.
See if you can handle this.
There we go. Oh, that was tougher than I
We did
expected.
it.
But that must be the last of them. Indeed, that's pretty much every enemy except for the gold mirror. Let's see. I think I will use some items. I'll use another one of my healing powder to heal everyone. And then I'll just use some of my fruits to heal the remaining party members' health. Laura, and then I'll heal myself with some of them. I need to grind these out off stream,
You're the
but
best.
yep. Good thing I'm here. Got some silver ore deposits
Well, ain't
right
that
here.
something?
Little shells. Let me just double check. How much do I need to get to the next rank of paladin? 3,850. I might have enough. We'll have to wait and see. Anyways, we've reached the end of the cave.
Oh,
Whoa, this place just screams pirate to me. The treasure has got to be right here. Oh no. Shadow sharks. Beware, evil spirits of the darkness draw near. They creep in the shadows, baring their fangs. Missed an opportunity to say baring their jaws as a as a reference to the movie Jaws, but yeah, same thing.
whoa!
Oh no, it's that ghostly voice again. Where is it coming from? Look, it's the sharks.
I know.
Oh, look over there. There are shadowy monsters lurking in the shadows.
Huh?
Shadow monsters? Oh, I've seen these before in the original game.
Okay, ready to crumble.
Yeah,
Here we go.
lightning slash. There we go. Ouch. There we go. That's a second shark down.
I feel funny.
Don't worry. Nice job cleaning up, Douglas. If we hadn't heard that ghostly voice, we would have been shadow monster food. Looks like someone gave them a makeover though. Very artsy. I like it. First the dark dragon, then a ghost, and now shadow monsters? We're cursed, I tell ya. Oh! Wait, is that treasure? Come on, Monanex. I'll race you for it. You can have any treasure. I'm just here to just do some exploring. And it's playing the Puerto music. Oh, this is nostalgic. Anyways, it seems we got some treasure. Wahoo, a treasure chest. Feathers crossed, there's some kind of legendary fruit inside.
What the?
Polly?
Huh?
I recognize that voice. Kikyo? Oh, there she is.
Well,
Just as I thought, Kikyo was turned into a strangeling. You look pretty much more drab than I'd imagined, Kikyo. I can't say I'm a fan. Good pun, Paulette. Laugh all you want, Polly. I came all this way to find pirate treasure, only to be turned into a gaudy accessory. Then where the heck is the real treasure? I'm glad we found Kikyo and all, but... Oh, fine, since it came all this way. I was planning on keeping it a secret, but I'm feeling generous. Are you all ready to see the real treasure? Is it another painting? Behold, this secret cove is the only place where you can collect Eternia shells. Ah, they are beautiful.
very well.
A very nice shade of green, greenish blue teal. You see, paint made from Eternia shells will never fade, not for 100 years. The secret of this magical paint has been passed down by masters of Eternia Village for generations. All this time, the ancient legend of the pirate's treasure was just a bunch of shells? What a letdown. I don't think it was a letdown, Trip. You see, it's not exactly an ancient legend either. That sea shanty you heard? Well, I was the one who created it. What?
Kids.
I don't remember it all that clearly myself, but I had a drink or four, you see, and I just started to sing. Yeah, and then that's when the secret started spilling out. So the legend of the swashbuckler's secret will keep just being just that, a legend. What a shame. I was hoping to use the treasure as inspiration for my next painting. I'll never find it now. Don't be so dramatic. Sometimes mysteries don't need to be answered, just like art. Oh,
Hey, you there!
the sunset from this cove is breathtaking. Say, how would you paint it?
Huh?
How would I paint it? Even Paulette herself is looking forward to my next painting. I have to do better. I must do better. I really do like this art style. Specifically, I feel like it has a lot more brushstrokes here. It's different than the other flashbacks, at least to me. Let me know what you think. But just what should I paint? What does little old me even want to paint anyways?
Ahem.
You're right, I don't need an answer. I will just paint what I want to paint.
Very well.
Since you weren't able to join the last competition, you and I need to have a rematch. A rematch? Really? So do whatever it is you have to do to bring Kikyo back. Please? We promise we will. We got the graceful fan.
This is it! Inspiration!
Meet you at the venue, and you better be in human form. Enough. I have enough fans already, you see? Yeah. Fans. We've rescued Kikyo, but what else is here for us to find? Let's see.
Well, ain't that
Can't collect
something?
those Eternia shells, unfortunately. But we can open this chest. Pirate Apple Leak. Very nice. And I think that's it for now. Let's actually return to base camp and restore Kikyo back to her human form. And thankfully, we actually have enough to change her back. Oh, hello, powering up your buddies. This must be what the extra strangelings are for. We can spend souped up souls of strangelings. We can spend a souped up strangeling and an amount of Celestia's gift at the goddess statue to power up our buddies one by one. These strangelings can be found within special floors of the treasure grove. Make sure to explore every nook and cranny. You'll be making your buddies even stronger. Each buddy can have a maximum of 5 times. The amount can be checked at the buddy info at the character screen. Alright. So let's first revert Kikyo. It's only going to cost 80 this time, as per everyone else, with 3 stars of our island rating. So let us turn this graceful fan back into a regular artist.
You have my thanks.
What a strange power. I appreciate your help. Now then, I'll have you escort little me back to my home in the Tropica Isles.
Oh,
A restless fire stirs within my brush. I must get to work on my new project right away. Alright, time to head back to the past and return to Kikyo's house. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's in town, so we just need to teleport back to town. I did not mean to place the marker there. Yeah, let's teleport back to town. Alright,
excuse me.
my humble abode is on the west side of town. Take the stairs up, you can't miss it. Yeah, we did not miss it initially. In fact, we passed by it initially. So let's head back to Kikyo's place.
Very well.
Time to get started on my own contest piece. You're not going to sit around waiting, are you? Grab a brush and have a go. Oh, okay.
Oh,
Everyone's allowed to compete. And let's face it, nobody's going to beat little old me.
Hey, pal!
What do you say, pal? How about we take a whack at this artist thing? Sounds good to me. Alright. Shh, not now I'm inspired. If you need to use my workbench, be my guest. Just don't throw off my groove. Alright. Alright, let's get with the artist stuff. If you never did a crafting life, this is probably your first time going to be doing the crafting life. Thankfully, we have all the paint we need, but this might be a bit of a challenge, seeing that we cannot equip ourselves with a brush, so let's give this a shot. Alright, here we go. Great. And good. Great. And great. Great again. And hold. Paint. Great. Okay, with 5 moves left. Great work. Alright, that's the art competition painting. Not that we need to win, we just need to compete.
oh,
Oh, you're finished? Well, I've been hard at work too. Little old me might just have another masterpiece on her hands. Don't just stand there, let's get moving. I can't wait to go head to head in an art battle against Polly.
You certainly kept me waiting.
Mona next the artist, eh? That has a nice ring to it. Yeah, it does, though I'm just competing for the sake of there being a little more competition and just to have 3 people place instead of just a rematch between 2. Of course, I'll still be taking first prize. Feast your eyes on my masterpiece. Oh, I think that might be... I call it the Blushing Princess Rem.
Huh?
That's me. I must say I'm flattered.
Oh,
Splendid work, Polly. But don't count on little old me out just yet. Behold, for my piece I chose to depict the gorgeous sunset we watched together from the cove. It is very beautiful, very striking with that art. It's different, but I love it. The reddish hues capture the passion of the moment quite well.
Gotcha.
That leaves your work, Mona, next. Yep, of Trip.
Aw, stop! You're gonna make me
You
blush.
could have told me I was the model. Sorry about that, Trip. I was in the moment of inspiration and did not... I'll ask next time for your permission to use your likeness. Though I gotta say, you capture my finer features pretty well. Thanks, partner. You're welcome.
Very well.
Which of these paintings makes your heart beat faster? Whose vision speaks to you? It's time to cast your votes. The moment you've all been waiting for has arrived. The results are in. The grand prize winner of the competition is... Paulette! Great work. I may have lost, but I have no regrets. I painted precisely what I wanted to. I will say one thing, Kikyo. When I'm competing with you, I feel it. That fire.
That's it. Such
I,
inspiration.
the genius artist known as Paulette, can't be without one thing that sets my soul ablaze. My rival, you. Oh,
Hey, you there.
as for you, I definitely see potential. If you're interested in art, stop by my studio and see me sometime. Now that Kikyo is back in action, I've been thinking about taking on an apprentice. Now we've unlocked the final life, the artist. If you want to grind all these lives out in Ginormosia and the other story areas that you've been able to access before, now is your chance. But I'll have you know, I'm a very busy woman. The great Paulette's time is not cheap. Little old me, Polly's rival. I can't believe she recognized my talent. Could you be a Letty? A Letty by any chance?
what the?
Huh? What? Who told you? Of course not.
Lady Rem.
Oh. It's you again. Ashian? You're here to pick me up again, aren't you? Here, take a look at this. This amazing artwork from that Monanex painted. Yep, it's right here.
My.
Yes, marvelous. I recall there being some empty wall space above the toilet that should... What? Seriously, I didn't think it... Hello, Wolf. Welcome back. I hope your day's going well. Ashian just said my art could be above a toilet, though. I think there are much better places than above a toilet. In fact, there's probably a lot of better. Yeah, thanks for the hugs, Wolf. Yeah, we're almost done with Chapter 5.
Ahem.
You've been summoned by His Majesty to discuss a matter of great importance. You mustn't keep him, so please return to the palace at once.
Well,
A matter of importance? Very well. Farewell, and until next time, friends. Until next time. Alright.
Aw, what gives?
The toilet, he said. Grr, can you believe it? That old mean jerk face? Yeah. I can't believe it either. Before we return to the present, let us actually... Yeah. Let's head all the way back to Eternia Village. We got some stuff to turn in for our quest. I still don't trust that green-haired jerk. Yeah, I don't trust him either, though. If you saw any of the flashbacks that we saw in Ginormosia, it seems that Ashian and Carla were not always evil. So it must have been something else that was influencing them. Hello, Kuna.
Well met. How can I help?
Time to report.
Yes.
Clearly, you've been working very hard. Allow me to check your progress. Alright, let's see if this is going to be enough to get to the next rank. Almost. Your work has been outstanding so far. As your commanding officer, I can't be happier. Alright, so what else do we have left to do for Paladin? Goldmere is the only thing left. Tunuko Quetzalcoatl and Goldmere. Goldmere must be... I think I know where it is. Let's first travel to... Is the Goldmere gonna be as hard as... let's see, Faraway Island. Let's see. Let's see what's inside the Lulip Forest. We had some enemies, I don't see any of the enemies at the moment, so I'll just have to go inside the Lulip Forest to find out. I think it's this way where the enemy that we needed to hunt was. Alright, here we are. I want to make sure that I get Paladin to the next rank before we end stream today, for sure. Alright.
Okay.
There we go. Hydration reminder, thank you, Gooey. If you have not had a drink of water in a while, make sure to drink it. It's good for your body and your mind and your voice if you're talking a lot like me. Finally, the hydration reminder worked. I did it a little bit of tweaking and got it to work this time. Let's see, the Goldmere should be somewhere around here. Yeah, it should be
Ain't that something?
this area right here. Yep, that's a Goldmere. It doesn't seem like much of a threat, but we might as well take out the Cashmeres before we fight the Goldmere.
Ready to rumble.
Oh dear.
Here we go.
Oh, ouch. Two of them. Oh dear. Nice. Ouch. Okay, that hurt a lot. Let's use our potions. Yeah. Okay. Let's heal these. Ouch. Heated phase. Okay.
Come on, buddy. Show me what you got.
They're both in their heat phases.
Come on, buddy.
Okay.
Show me what you got.
Let's use our healing powder. Okay, good. Excellent. Perfect guard.
Here we go.
Okay, let's finish you off with a Saintly Slash. No, that did not finish it off. Ouch.
Come
Nice.
on, buddy. Show me what you got.
Yeah, I'm just going to be using regular attacks because Laura's taking too much damage at the moment. Down Goldmere. Excellent! Goldmere down.
Getting pretty good, right?
Alright, that should do it. Alright, let's... You know what? Maybe Quetzalcoatl won't be too bad. Let's fly all the way back to Eternia. Let's get some stock on some potions. And then let's see if we can actually take on the Quetzalcoatl, because if the Goldmere was only level 23, although there were two of them, maybe the Quetzalcoatl won't be too bad. Oh, whoopsie, wrong place. I meant to go to the general goods, books guild. think this was the place. Material shop. No, this was not the place. Let's head out. The Alchemist Guild might have some in stock. But I think I'm just gonna use the inn to get some quick healing out of the way. Sleep until morning. Thanks, dear. Take care now. We will. Alright. Let's head to the Alchemist Guild and just see if we can purchase any potions. Nope, it doesn't seem like we can. Where can we purchase some potions to use? Let's see. General goods, tool shop. Maybe we need to head to the capital. Yeah, we should head to the capital then to stock up on potions before we go and try fighting the Quetzalcoatl. Alright, let's head on over and... Restaurant? No, it's not the place we're looking for. Tool shop, armor shop, market, materials shop. Alright, maybe the tool shop will have... Yes, it's a tool shop that has this. Let's see, I have 12 of these. I'm gonna want to purchase another 8 of these. SP potions we're good on. Life cures... Yeah, we should be good. But yeah.
Yay! We
Let's
did it!
head on over and fight the Quetzalcoatl and see if we can fight the Quetzalcoatl, because I have a feeling that either the Quetzalcoatl will be stronger than the Nap Dragon,
Well, ain't that something?
or the Nap Dragon will be just as strong as the Quetzalcoatl. And the Quetzalcoatl has its own domain that we have not visited yet. Yeah, out of the way, right on that rocky road.
Yay! We did it!
Let's head on over. Is there anything behind the Quetzalcoatl's nest? No, it doesn't seem like there's anything behind the nest. Let's head inside the cave then. There are some Tanuka lizards. Alright. Alright, let's just take out the Tanuka fast. They're not gonna be too much of a challenge. There's a seal blocking us from progressing that way, so let's just head up instead. There are some superior copper deposits that I never knew existed before. Alright, what's the Quetzalcoatl's level at? Let's see. 23, okay. So it shouldn't be too bad. Still, never want to underestimate your foe. Okay. Nice. Nice. Excellent. Die goes away. Good work, Laura.
I'm getting pretty good, right?
And that's the Quetzalcoatl. It wasn't too bad. It was definitely less of a threat than the Nap Dragon. Anyways, let us return back to the guild.
Well met, friend.
Well met, soldier.
How can I help?
Let's report
Yes.
in, and with those last 2 enemies defeated, that should be enough to go from adept to expert.
Nicely done. I'm
Excellent
impressed.
work. From this day forth, you are an expert paladin. Though you have come so far, remember that there is always room for growth. A paladin's work is never done. Here's a little something to celebrate your hard work. This should come in handy. We received our rank up rewards, a gold sword. Alright, nice. Let's equip that. Actually, yeah, that gold sword's probably better than anything we can use at the moment. No gold shield, though. We'll have to craft it ourselves. Alright. Let us stop by the mining and woodcutter guilds to get our progress checked as well while we're here. We should have enough at this point.
You made it! Can I help you?
Reporting
Sure
in again.
thing.
You're certainly working hard. Let's see how you're progressing in life. That should be enough, or if not, we might need to do a little more. Alright, we need to find some magma ore. Lady Luck is smiling on you. With her on your side, you'll be able to mine some more. Yep, indeed. And we're gonna need to. Alright. Let's do some more. That's probably not gonna be enough to level up. So, miner, we need to find magma ore and superior red ore deposits, which are probably in ginormous. However, we've gotten everything we need for our woodcutter, so let's go and upgrade that at the moment.
Welcome.
Alright,
Something wrong?
reporting. You deserve a long rest after all that hard work. But first, let's see how you're progressing. With all those completed, that should be enough to go to the next rank. Yep, just enough to rank up from adept to expert. And a little more to spare.
Well done, friend.
From this day forward, you've earned the rank of expert woodcutter. The forest spirits told me that the sound of your logging was like music to my ears. It makes me want to sing too.
Good luck out there.
You deserve a reward for all your hard work. Keep it up. We got ourselves a sugar axe, which is the gold equivalent. Let's see. Who do I want? It's not better than the iron axe we already have. So for now, I'm going to leave. Let's travel back to the present for now. Yeah, let's move back to base camp. Alright, here we are. Now we just need to restore Clepton. Actually, before we do anything else, I realize there's some unfinished business we need to do on first. Yeah, I forgot. We got some bulletin board stuff that we got in Eternia Village, so I might as well do all the bulletin board stuff for all the islands before we continue forward. But we're probably going to be wrapping up real soon. We completed all of those, and we just need to complete 5 personal requests. We'll tackle that another day. For now, though, let us head on over to Faraway Island to complete the bulletin board stuff there. And then to the recent island we've unlocked for the bulletin board there. Yep. We've leveled from 3 to 4, unlocked the forest stairs, and that's it. That's all we can do for now. We need to find the Great Prairie's tier as well. Hopefully we can find it, then spend money on the island. And finally, the Tropica Isles. We should have unlocked something new there on the bulletin board for doing all of the exploration-based tasks. Alright, let's check the bulletin board. We've gotten from level 1 all the way to level 3 and got a Port Town house as a result. Nice. Take up the artist's life. Complete 3 personal requests. Yeah, we'll get the artist's life later, but I don't think today will be the day. For now, let us return back to the present. Yeah, we're returning back to the present. For now, we're not going to wrap things up right now, but we will wrap up soon, so yeah. For those who've stuck through to the end, thank you so much for being here. as we finish things up for today. Alright, Shea, I know you are ready for this. Oh,
Oh,
hey, I found some kind of weird disc. Oh, Hagrim. Do you know about this disc? Do you know anything about it? Hagrim ID confirmed. Initializing hover platform. Would I like to descend Hagrim?
huh?
Huh. So, can we use this to get in and out of the depths? Message from the other workers says the floors below B2 require authorization. And we may use the hover platform. So this was once a gigantic facility and Hagrim used to work here.
All right.
Don't know who built this whole place, but this should make it easier for us to get around. Come on, let's try this. Alright. We can now use this as a shortcut to get to the different floors. So, for now, let's head to B2.
Huh?
Yep. This was what that room was off to the side. Anyways, let's go back and finally free Edward at long last. Yeah, definitely
Well, ain't that something?
want to make sure that Edward's alright after we built that little area for him in the guild.
Very well.
Stand back and watch as I breathe life into this statue. So old, but so high-tech. Yeah, Wolf, yeah, this is definitely high-tech stuff. Not the statue, the shortcut platform. But, speaking of the statue... Clifton, you're finally back! Things haven't felt right since you've been gone. Brighton, my dear brother, I'm sorry I left you. It feels so good to be back, right by your side. I mean, left.
Hey, pal.
So can we open the door now? Not so fast. You'll need... Not until you solve our riddle. And both of us are facing the right direction. Here it is. Bathe in sunlight.
Hey.
Turn
over
the
here.
statues on the right 90 degrees to the left. And then the statue on the left 180 degrees to the right. What? How did you? All right. Thank you, Edward.
Whoa.
Edwards, what's happening? Can you get up?
Yeah.
Yes, but this bed is truly a fearsome piece of furniture, just as advertised. Slumber bed, even a dragon can't resist its comfort. Experiences may vary. Well, definitely true to its word. I got some excellent shut-eye and I'm feeling refreshed.
Edward.
That explains why your skin looks so much smoother. Carla isn't here anymore. She sped off with a grave expression when she heard you were repairing the statue. Hey, how did you solve our riddle so quickly? Simple. Your riddle mentioned sunlight, combined with the island's top geography, the stone used in your statues. The answer was obvious. Oh dear. We need to come up with harder riddles. Yep, you need to come up with them if you want to be enough to challenge Professor Layton. Or Edward here. You're all quite strange characters. I like it with you around here. I'll have plenty of inspiration. I've decided to stick around for a while in order to hone my artistic skills. If there's something you need, just ask. And Kikyo has joined the island, our first artist.
Very well.
And the next time I compete against Polly, I'm going to win. I won't allow anyone to take my spot. I'm Polly's only rival. Yeah, we better do a bit more exploring. Chapter 5 has been completed officially. Oh.
Well,
Ashan? What are you doing here?
Lady Rem.
All these adventures must have worn you out by now, Lady Rem. Delirious, even. Have you felt anything out of the ordinary? Memories you have no recollection of, perhaps. An unusual sense of control over time.
Very well.
You need a rest from all these adventures, Lady Rem, a long rest. Yep, he's the villain. The question is how he turned to darkness, which we're finding out slowly through completing the shrines. Oh no. Yeah, I had a feeling he was evil as well. However, it seems that he wasn't always evil. Go to sleep, child. Sleep forevermore. We got the Best Bro achievement on Steam for repairing Clefton and completing Chapter 5, but yeah. A lot of this stuff is higher leveled, so we won't be able to go through here quite yet. But on the brighter side, this is Platinum Ore Deposit. So that's going to be a lot of good resources. Let's see. Let us destroy this. Paralyzing Bomb. Nice. Let's see. Let's head down this way first. It seems we got a bit more exploring to do. Yeah, we're not going to delve too deep into the depths for now. Let's just grab some apples. And we have enough people to clear the rubble. 18 buddies, but 6 are required. Hello, champ. Thank you so much for lurking. I hope your stream was good. But yeah, thank you so much for lurking. I hope you had a nice time doing... But yeah, thank you so much for the lurk, champ. Let me just shout you out real fast. Let's see. Shout out. Champ draws 520. Champ is an amazing artist. They're an amazing content creator as well. Go check out their streams when they're streaming next. But yeah, have a nice lurk. I won't say anything more. Let's see. Depths. Where do we need to go next?
okay.
Yeah, we're running
Ready
from
to
these
rumble.
enemies. We don't stand a chance at this level. Alright. Woodworker. Alright, we have enough to repair this. Just enough, though. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. It seems we have a chest right here.
Yay! We did it!
Platinum ingots. Nice. Some snowflake bunnies over here. Let's see what we have in these depths. Feral bats. I'm not gonna want to mess with these feral bats right now. No siree. Let's see. Yeah, there's another path.
Let's do
Oh,
this!
nope. We're not fighting you. But we can get rid of this roadblock right here. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And now let's continue to run away from the enemy. Jackals are right here. Nope, nope, nope. We're not moving with you. Nope, nope. Magma ingots, we are out of here. Okay.
Let's do this.
Let's cross the bridge. And up and around.
Let's do this.
Yeah, we're not exactly the highest level for dealing with these enemies. Let's see. Yeah, that's the right way we need to go. So let's head this way. We'll explore more of the depths in a little bit. Alright, flax thread. Nice.
Hey, pal.
And an ancient robot oil as well. Hi, Champ. Yeah. Champ's just lurking right now. Alright, we've unlocked another... We've gotten to B3, the depths, but we'll need authorization to get to this portion in the future. But let's just see what chest is here.
Ain't that something?
Highest P potion. Alright. Purple smoke, signs of evil, yeah. Though the... I really like the smoke effect. Let's, for now, let's return back to base for now. I feel like we've done enough exploring for now, and the enemies are much higher level. We're gonna need to do a little bit of grinding before we are ready to take on the rest of the dungeon. That being said, oh, hello, Fern.
Got a second?
I journeyed to the kingdom of Mysteria in search of a certain someone.
What's up?
Go on, I'm listening.
Yeah.
That someone was Master Fletcher, a wandering soul who sleeps whenever he happens to find himself. I wonder where he's snoozing off right now. I wonder where he is as well, Fern. We must save Rem. Yep, we do. But it's better that we save her with haste rather than speed, lest we get ourselves into a trap as well. But for now, let's clear up the remaining rubble on our island, and let's develop it further. Debris removed, and... Magic Cauldron! Nice! Here we have... Let's see... 20 required to remove this piece of debris. Let's see... Oh!
Hey,
Hello, Pino.
sure.
Animals of the forest and monsters don't understand human words. You need to speak with your heart. Oh, this is the emote, so he's going to teach us a new emote. Like this, see? So, we just learned the dozing off emote, it seems, or as it's officially called. Yeah, doze off. Name right on nil, right as it says on the tin. But let's talk to Hagrim. We got something for you. The ancient robot oil seems to make Hagrim pretty happy. And that seemed to be good enough to power him up. Now we can pave roads. And this is going to be a game changer for our island building strategies. So now we can build roads. And we can choose what terrain we want as well. Let's see. Let's do the Swolian Road. That's going to be a new place we're going to have access to later on. Let's see. And then... But yeah, this is going to be a game changer. Oop. Let's see. There we go. But yeah, now we can start building our roads. And then we can build it like so. Yeah, we can even build it under for stuff as well. Oh. Let's excavate this road. So now... Let's see. I might need to do some roadside adjustments at a later point in time. Let's see. And... Yep, just like that. actually, yeah. Oh, you can actually round the curves of the road. That's actually a nice touch. Yeah, definitely a very nice touch. And then excavate once can round the road. Like so. Oh. We gotta round out this area. How come we can't, I think it's only corners we can round out. Which might require me to do some more moving a bit. But now we can also... Let's see. I can hold the excavate button to just excavate. And then... There we go. Yeah, I really like how you're able to do this. And we can even let the road extend under here to make it look real fancy. But yeah, I'll get rid of this. And I'll fix this off screen. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do... I really like a lot of the road choices. We have Desert Road, we have Devilish Road Beach, Dirt, Mysterian Road, Faraway Road, and Tropical Road as well. A lot of stuff we can do. Alright, I think that's enough of Hagram for now. But yeah, this is gonna be a game changer when it comes to decorating and building our stuff. That being said, we still have some stuff we could possibly clear out. Oh, hello, Mustang. And Chapco. I can't think of a recipe that will get people into vegetables. What a pickle. It is no interest of me.
Yeah?
I'll stew over it a bit more. Let me know if we have any good ideas. Alright. Let's see. Is there anything else I want to do right now before we end? Let's see. I'm not going to start our mystery dungeon and seed escapades today, of course. I might start it on a different day, though. Is there any other rubble that we can destroy now? Oh, there's still this. How much does it require? 15? We can get rid of the debris. I really like that smug laugh for our character. And pile of treasure. Nice. I think that only leaves one last... Yeah, only one last pile of debris to get rid of, and we just need 2 more companions to help us out with that. With that said, though, let's see. Stone under... Let's see. I'm just checking my lives that I have real fast. Heavenly Shield. Feral Bad Jackals, Crimson. Yeah, a lot of these enemies can be found in ginormous. Yeah, or the depths of floor 2. So we have our work cut out. So yeah, I think I am going to wrap things up. Let us head to our house. You're setting up a house nearby. I can arrange for that, Wolf. I can arrange for that. Anyways, let's sleep until morning. Alright, I'm going to just save the game for now. And there we go. Let us return to our chatting screen to end things off for today. So yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, for everyone who happened to stop by today. So, I mentioned this at the start of stream, but I think I did. But for those who weren't here early, my uploads of these VODs will now be the Monday after I stream. So, for this VOD, it will be up by next Monday. It will be processed before then, but I feel like it might be a better time that more people might be able to view it at the start of the week while they're doing all their stuff than at the end of the week, during the weekend. Because I don't know what plans people have. But anyway, yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, and let's look for someone to raid into. Alright, let's see who is on right now. Let's see. Arya, I've screwed her a little bit. Theresa. Who do I want to raid into? Theresa's doing reverse 1999. How far? Okay, she's on the new chapter content. I don't want to spoil you, folks, so I think what we're going to be doing today is we're going to be raiding into Fluffy and Ard. They're currently collabing in Dark Souls 1. So, yeah, that's pretty cool. But Fluffy is a Cloud Buddy EN VTuber. They are one of the 4 members of the Mystics Discord group. And they are Fluffy or Ashy. They like gaming with a splash of color in their streams. And they also enjoy gaming, making art. And I hope that they hope that, sorry, I'm stumbling over words. They hope that you'll hop along with them. But the rules: no harassing, no hate speech, no spamming links, no link advertisement, and be kind. And I'm gonna just head to Ard's page as well, because Ard has rules of his own as well, and I feel like for a collab stream, it's good to respect the rules. No rules. No rules, okay. Alright then, in that case, we'll go straight to raiding. So, set up a raid, following. Yep, here we are. Let us initiate the raid. Alright, we are locked in, so I hope you all have a nice rest of your day, a nice rest of your weekend, and a happy Father's Day. Have a good one, everyone.